Good evening. Oh, I still have that up. Hold on. No, that was not supposed to happen. Ah, where's my thing? No. You see nothing? Oh. Nuh-uh. You saw nothing, Blue. Nothing. Whoops. But hello, everybody. First of all, congratulations, Eccentric, Bells, and Blue for first, second, and third, respectfully. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? I'm a little bit... I'm mildly under the weather today. I woke up this morning with like a crazy amount of neck pain and was just like, oh, what has happened? And then I'm like, wait, and then I check and it's like, I left my window open and my neck does not like cold breeze. So it's just been one of those. I woke up this morning. It's a miracle, to be honest. Exactly. See? Eccentric, that's what I'm saying. So, a little bit under the weather today. Was gonna do Oxenfree, but, like, I want to be in, like, a good... How to say it? Like, in a good mindset for that. So it's like, we'll do it a different day. We'll do some demos and, like, listen to this music. Of course, now it starts to settle down a little bit, but... You still get what I'm saying. It's still nice music. And like, I love this art. Like, hold on, I'm gonna click. This art is awesome. Like, I like this a lot. It's cool. Also, I'll be taking pauses to take drinks from time to time. Woke up at 3 a.m. this morning after about 2 hours of sleep at most. Ooh! Rough, dude. Seems like everyone's a bit under the weather lately. First my dad, then Tofu, and now Will. It's all falling apart right now, Brian. The beginning of civilization's fall begins. That's not true. It's just that it's getting cooler outside. And hello, Moon. Yeah, I figured you would like this art style. Suffice to say, I will sleep more tonight. I want to... To be fair, though, Eccentric, in that regard... It's not that difficult to get more sleep, you know what I mean? Like, if you had 2 hours, all you need to do is get more than 2 hours, and you've succeeded. But I believe in you, my dude. I hope that you get a heck ton of sleep tonight. Ugh. What was I had things I wanted to talk about, and now I can't remember anymore. Dang it. I really need to write these down. I'll continue to look on the bright side because you are Mr. Brightside. You're opening up your inner eye. I think that's how the song goes. Perhaps you wanted to talk about demos and such. Impossible! No, I was... Oh! I was listening to my history podcast today because I'm like, I need to pick me up. Let's listen to more of my history podcast. And let's reduce this volume just a little bit more because it does seem like it's a bit loud. But they were talking about, this is talking about when Alexander the Great starts pushing into Persia and starts taking over that area. And it's just this wonderful story, and they acknowledge that it's, how to say, they acknowledge that it's a story, and potentially, you know, you have to take it with a grain of salt because, like, it feels almost like, you know how, like, with comedians, they'll tell you a story, and it's just, like, it's probably mostly fake because it's just too perfect. Like, the person just says too many things exactly correct for them to get their snappy comeback in response. It feels kind of like that, where it's like, this probably could have happened, but it feels a little bit too inconvenient. How can I watch it? It's not something you can watch. It's something you can listen to, Ruby, and it's called Hardcore History by Dan Carlin. Have they covered meeting the... I can't even say that word, so probably not. Oh, wait. That's Dionysus, technically, right? Or not Dionysus. No, not Dionysus. The king of kings, the king of Persia at the time. The god king, to some extent. That did a Behold Man quote. Okay, I'm thinking of somebody else then. Then, no, they have not. And they're mostly talking just to how to say it. This is in particular is talking about the war at the moment, so no, I don't think it's... I would suspect it's probably not going to happen. Did you have the mic last time? I did not. I put it in today so that when I talk to the mic, I can lean in a bit. Oh, it's not even close enough. It's not close enough. There. But in the, how to say it, there's a moment where the, oh, what is it again? I always forget what they're called. What the heck is the culture called again of the Greeks at the time? It starts with an H. I mean, technically you can say it's Macedonian army, but there's a term for it. Hella something? It's hella something. 1 second, I'm just gonna Google it. Greek culture. Hellenistic, that's it. Hieroglyphics. Wrong area, Blue, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Yeah, the Hellenistic forces strike against the Persian forces, and it's like one of the first battles with them. And there's this moment where like I guess the Macedonian cavalry is striking against the Persian cavalry, and there's this story about how Alexander spots like one of the generals of the forces, and like there's the attitude of, you know, like cut off the head and the body will die. So he like sends his forces into like that particular area with himself in the melee, and he like takes a strike to the head, and it like cracks his helmet and peels the helmet from his head, but he manages to survive the blow. And like his lance gets broken, so he calls for another one, and the man beside him is basically telling him just like, I have no lance to give. And he gets into a melee with like one of the generals, and he manages to strike the guy down by like forcing the lance that he just recently got into the man's chest, which throws him to the ground. And then just as that's happening, one of the commanders or one of the generals is like bodyguards like gets behind Alexander and like brings his weapon up to deliver the blow, because Alexander doesn't have a helmet on anymore because of the hit that he took earlier. And then like one of like Alexander's like companions and friends gets behind him and just like severs off the guy's arm like at the shoulder as he's about to strike him down. And I'm like, man, I love crap like that. Like, it seems way too convenient, but it's so cool. And then in another battle, he's fighting against the actual, like, king. I think his name is... Oh, what is the name of the frickin' king of Persia? Now we can do head pats for a second. Where's the darn head pats? There they are. I'm going to keep talking, though. Stroopwafel. They're trying to do a hammer and anvil tactic. Yes, yes, Blue. I'm sure you're very happy right now. There you go. You get your head pats. Both sides are trying to do a hammer and anvil, which essentially is the idea is that you have kind of like an infantry center, and then on one of your wings, you try to amass a strong amount of cavalry. and you essentially try to break through whatever their wing is and then get the cavalry behind. Could be infantry too, but cavalry will be a little bit better, at least from the perspective of speed, and you get them behind the enemy army and you crush them. So the winged army, or the winged forces, which in this case would be cavalry, would be your hammer, and then your infantry block would be the anvil. You essentially bring their forces and get them locked in with you, putting them on the anvil, and then the cavalry managing to break through the left or the right side, whichever side you happen to put them on. You get behind the opponent, and that becomes the hammer. You strike them in the back, do a massive morale blow, and a lot of damage probably, and hope that the enemy breaks and flees. And there's just this great moment where, like, Alexander's, like, part of the cavalry that's supposed to be part of the hammer. And they're, like, pushing through, and they're kind of struggling a little bit. And, like, a lot of stuff is happening on the battlefield where, like, the Persians are doing a hammer and anvil tactic as well, but they're doing it from the opposite side. And, there's just, like, a super tense moment where it's just like, well, wait, like, my right my right wing is, like, barely holding on against their hammer, and, like, we're managing to push them, but we're not doing it fast enough. And then just amongst the battle, he just spots the leader. He spots the king of Persia. And according to the story, Alexander sees him in his chariot and just, like, rallies, like, 100 of his men around him, and they just, like, in, like, true Hellenistic fashion, they just beeline for him. They're just like, we don't need to do the hammer and anvil if we cut the head off the snake. And there's just this moment where they're, like, cutting through, like, the Persian soldiers while they're suffering casualties as well. And there's there's a potentially truthful story that, like, Alexander takes a small wound when he gets close enough to the king. Like, the king manages to strike him, but then the horses that are holding the chariot of the king at bay are, like, getting wounded, and they're starting to rear back and, like, panic. And, like, if they panic and berserk, they're going to go forward. And forward would put the king into the Hellenistic, or the Macedonian troops. So in, like, a break of character, in, like, a true, like, oh my god, I'm going to die, the king grabs the reins, which never is supposed to happen. The king is supposed to be untouchable. He grabs the reins and he pulls the horses back and, like, keeps them steady long enough for a second chariot to be brought up next to him, which, according to the story, he, like, clambers into really quickly, and then, like, the person driving it just bolts from the battlefield. And just, like, you just, as a Persian, you just suddenly watch as your, like, godlike emperor, like a king of the universe person, flees, and, like, the army just dissipates, just, like, bails. Like, according to the memoirs of Alexander, there were so many bodies created from the fleeing army that they could cross rivers over them. Like, it's just like, that's crazy, dude. Sorry, I've just been listening to this, and I've just been jamming to just, like, the cool visuals there, and I'm just like, that's so cool. Anyway, I'm sorry for the rambles. History is cool and informative when learning about the romanticized stories. Dude, right? Like, I will always learn more about history from little moments like that than from something else. And the sad thing is Dan Carlin talks about, like, this interaction between, like, emissaries of Persia and Alexander that, like, in, like, the last, like, 70 years or so, historians have been like, that's probably just propaganda. That probably didn't happen. But, like, when you hear the story, you're like, well, I don't want it to be propaganda. That's awesome. Like, the idea that, like, during that battle that I just described, according to this, and again, this is likely fake, but that the king had brought his family to the battle, which was actually a thing that happened in the American Civil War. The North believed so strongly that they could defeat the South that they had their families and like the upper classes come out and have picnics on the hills nearby of the battle. And then they actually had to like bolt from the battlefield because the South actually put up resistance to the point of where it pushed the North back. But regardless, not important, but still semi-connected. The story, which again, take with a bag of salt. Some of the family members of the king of Persia is captured because they were there and they were caught in the capturings. And the kings, or at least the emissaries, send messages to Alexander that say, like, look, we can strike a deal. We are willing to give you some land, and in exchange for peace and for the return of my family. And Alexander basically responds with, if you wish to have your family back, by all means come forth and ask for them. But know who you address. You do not address Alexander. You address King of Asia. Like, know your place. Should you not, you will be labeled as a criminal. And I'm like, that's so cool. And then the other story that's probably also propaganda is a really great one where there's a major battle happening close to Babylon, which is a very important, like, merchant center for Persia. And again, they put out emissaries to Alexander and they tell him, like, hey, we have a deal for you. Like, imagine this deal. And according to this story, like, the leaders of the Macedonians and the Hellenistic forces are like, this is an amazing deal. Like, this is a crazy deal. And it's said that, like, one of the old generals that came from Alexander's father, who's still there, is just like, I can't remember what his name is. It was like Palasomethingese. We'll call him like Palanese just for simplistic sake. It's just like, that's a really good deal. I would take that. And Alexander responds with, it is a pretty good deal, and I would take that deal if I was Palanese. And I'm just like, that's such a good line. I know it's probably fake, but it's such a good mic drop moment of just like, yes, if I were a lesser man, I would take such a deal, but I am not a lesser man. And it's just so good. Pardon the chunks. I forgot that I still had the ankle weights on. One moment. There we go. But yeah, I'm sorry. That's just, it's where my brain is right now. Just neck deep in just like cool history stuff. And I'm just like, ah! There was an instant of a Persian conqueror threatening Sparta with something. Yeah, exactly. If I come to your city, I will sack it. And they simply responded with, if. Yep, that was said in the podcast as well, eccentric. That's such a good line. It's such a good line. Oh, I love stuff like that. Like, it's so good. Like, the Spartans have a bunch of history like that, where it's very much like, I think during the Battle of, what is it, Thermopylae? Is that what it is? The one where they actually, it's the 300 battle. They get an emissary to come forth from the Persians that says, There's no need to fight. You simply need to lay down your arms and all will be well. And the Persians basically respond with a specific Greek line that I can't remember, but it basically translates to "come and take them," which again is such a good. It's just movie stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, it's just such a good moment. The 101 Airborne of the U.S. had a similar moment in World War II. Where a German regiment threatened to obliterate them, and the American commander just responded with nuts. And yeah, Ruby, that's Benjamin Toast. That's my little boy. That's my little mascot. He has a bunch of different outfits, but it's because it's how to say? He has a bunch of different outfits, and since it's spooky month, he now has he gets his little spooky. He's got a bunch of spookies, but I decided to pick that one today. He also has a little vampire one and a little crow. The crow we can't really use anymore, right? Because the crow was specifically for Edgar Allan Poe, the Raven. Sorry, he's technically a raven. Even though I really like that one. Vampire would be cool. Oh, he'll show up at one point. Don't worry. Just like my little, just like my vampire outfit will show up on Thursday when we do stories. It should be said that the Germans had the 101 completely surrounded and cut off, and the 101 held it out till reinforcements came after that exchange. Yeah. That's not the Battle of the Bulge, is it? Or am I thinking of the Battle of the Bulge right now? Will be spooky fun? I hope so, Ruby. I hope so. Quote the Raven, nevermore. I can't do it again, Brian. I've already done it once. Whack. No, it couldn't be the Battle of the Bulge, could it? Because the Battle of the Bulge had tanks. Like, that was an army corps, not an airborne. Maybe I'm wrong. Hey, Spencer, how's it going, my dude? I believe so. I remember what the battle was called. Hold on. I need to look it up. The Battle of the Bulge. Battle of the Bulge. So known as the Ben. Are you gonna tell me which troops it was? The army involved was the 12th Army Group. Okay, yeah, so it isn't the one of the and it's the first the first Allied Airborne Unit, which I don't think is the 101 or the 101st. 101st Airborne, World War II, surrounded. 1 second, please. The Siege of Bastogne? I don't know if I'm saying, or Bastion? That's probably what it is, if I were to hazard a guess. Which, fun fact, actually, Eccentric, we're both right. As a larger part, or as part of the larger Battle of the Bulge, they were actually it's, how to say it, one weaves into the other. So we're actually, we're both right. And I'm glad. I was about to say, like, I'm not hyper confident, but that sounds familiar. But then it's like, wait, never mind. The Battle of the Bulge was actually like a series of conflicts. So it actually makes sense that there is the potential that the 101st surrounding situation could have actually been part of it. The Air Force was founded a few years after World War II. Oh, I see. Bastogne? Is that how you would say it, Blue? I'll believe you. I have no reason not to believe you. And thank you for reminding me that I don't suck. All right. We've been rambling for like half an hour. And I technically have more things to ramble about. But do I want to ramble more? My grandpappy was in the Army Air Force during World War II. Nice. My Opa and Oma experienced the war very differently. I have his helmet too. Nice. I also have I have 2 helmets. One of them I have no idea where it is anymore for some reason. I had a German helmet. All the padding on the inside was missing. And I had a British helmet, like the how to say it, like the long rimmed top of the head helmets. Yeah, my Oma, she was more on the eastern front of the Netherlands. So, how to say, she actually had a period of time when she like slept in like a ditch for a while, like in like a rolled over wagon, I think, because their house was taken by Germans. You can see the, I believe so, Spencer. I believe they did, because my Opa was a little bit more central Netherlands. Like, he didn't experience much of the war. Like, he actually got pretty lucky in that regard. Like, he saw a plane get shot down at one point in the distance. He had, you know, like, Germans knock on his door and get nasty. There's a really neat story, actually. So, on my Opa's side, they actually housed some, like, refugees. Like, they housed I think it was an English soldier who managed to get across. That story was freaking nuts. But like, he basically like came into into their town and was just like, I need a place to stay. And my Opa's mom was just like, yeah, get on in here. We have a spot upstairs that we can hide you in. And then the Germans came looking for them, and my Opa's mom literally just like stood in the doorway and was just like, I'd like to see you try to get in. And they just kind of were like, yeah, you're not worth the trouble. And just left. Like, as you would describe her in Dutch, it would be een pittige tante. A spicy aunt is kind of the way that you would describe it. But spicy in like a how to say, like in a how to say it, in kind of a nasty kind of way, you know, like doesn't take shit from people. But that guy, later on, they ended up learning his story. Like, they got into contact with him. Like, a couple days later, he disappeared, like, from their house. Like, he just bailed. And apparently what had happened was, tough cookie. There you go. There's a good way to describe it, Ruby. Apparently this guy and another guy were trying to cross the river from Germany to the Netherlands. And him and his friend got accosted by 2 Germans. Like, they got caught with a patrol. And they killed his friend. And in just a moment of just, like, fight or flight panic, he managed to kill both the Germans. Like, by himself. Just through just, like, sheer just luck of just managing to do things in just the right way. And he swam across the river. And, like, apparently till his deathbed, he just had nightmares. Just every night. Because he just assumed that this was the day that, like, the German forces found him and, like, were gonna, like, execute him for that crime. Like, lived a very, very, like, miserable life from that point on. But he lived through just miracle of just, how to say it, of just human tenacity. And I think they did harbor... They harbored like 5 people in total over the course of about a year. That like would be there for a bit and then they would go on their way to other places. They weren't connected in any way to like some kind of like underground railroad or anything, but they just... My Opa's side was just good people that were just like, yep, you need to not be out and about where a German patrol could find you. Go on out. Hello, Solarcy, how are you? There's a story that my Opa told me, because there were, How are you? I'm alright, thank you for asking. I'm just rambling a lot currently about World War II stories. There was a story that my Opa told my mom and I, where, so, there's a term in the Netherlands called NFB'ers, which is the NFB people. The NFB were Dutch, were a group of Dutch people that were German sympathizers. Like, they were the ones that welcomed Germany with open arms at the beginning of World War II. And they were people who would take on, like, community guard positions. Like, they would be handed a gun, and they would be like, you are in charge of making sure that people, Are you the one that goes to sleep with World War II? I don't have to answer that question, Solarcy. Who told you? Such lies. And Eccentric, I'll get you a story in a second. Sorry, I just want to get this out of my brain before I forget. So, like, they were seen very negatively. And in the town that my Opa was in, there were a couple of them. There was one guy who was, like, pretty well known to, like, the community. You know, it wasn't a very big, like, a very big town, so people knew each other. And, like, people didn't really like him to begin with, and now they really didn't like him because he was being basically the night watch / like, curfew upholder. And there was this one guy. I don't know his name. He was not connected to my family, but he's just one of those guys that just, like, he was, like I was saying, he was an upright guy, very friendly, but didn't take shit from people. And apparently a lady in town was sick. And he was like, well, I have to make sure that she's okay. I have some medicine in my cabinet. I'll go do that. And it was like, you know, like 10 p.m. You know, like it was past curfew. And we'll just call him, we'll call the friendly guy Jan, just for simplicity's sake. And then we'll call the bad guy Fritz. Easy. So Jan comes out of his house and just, like, you know, a bottle of medicine in hand and just starts walking down the street towards the place where this lady is sick. And Fritz basically comes up to him and is like, hey, curfew. And Jan's just like, yeah, I'll be like 20 minutes, dude. Like, don't worry about it. And Fritz is like, no, curfew. Not young. Like, why? It's just not doing it correctly. It's John, but the Dutch version. Look, I'm just coming up with a random name. It doesn't really... The name doesn't really matter. But, so Jan's just like, yeah, and I'll be like 20 minutes. And finally, like, Fritz starts getting aggressive and, like, you know, starts, like, pulls his rifle from his back. And it's just like, Jan, curfew. And Jan's like, 20 minutes. Like, they start getting into an argument, like, loud enough that my Opa remembers, like, peeking out his window and seeing what was happening. And again, Fritz is just like takes the safety off his rifle and is just like, Jan, curfew. And Jan's just like, Fritz, 20 minutes. Like, you know, he's not backing down. So finally, at one point, Jan's just like, you know what? I don't have time for you. You're adding more time to me. Hey, Vitrify, how's it going? So he just walks past Fritz. And Fritz just finally just has enough and just fires a round into the air as a warning shot. You know, like, he fires around into the air in, like, I mean business. And now, How would you respond to that? Would you be like, okay, fine, I'll go home? Like, oh my god, etc.? No. What does Yun do? He walks back up to Fritz and he's like, are you out of your goddamn mind? You could have hit me, you psycho! And that's just like a story that my Oppa told me once upon a time that I really like. I love just this guy, again, I don't remember, I don't know either. Well, no, I don't think I was ever told their names, but we're just giving them random names. So Yum. I just love that Yum just, after like basically mildly getting shot at to some degree, just walks up to the guy who was gonna shoot him and is just like, are you crazy, man? Put that gun away, idiot. If it's a bolt-action rifle, that means that the rifle's unloaded up. Good point, Spencer. Now, full disclosure, I don't know if it was a bolt-action rifle. It could have been a revolver. It could have been a pistol. It could have been a different type of gun. Like, I'm not sure, but I just know that the guy fired it, and then the other guy yelled at him for it. Just in, like, don't be an idiot. Anyway, hold on. My grandfather, fortunately, was lucky. He was trained as a bomber gunner, but they liked his ability and wanted him to teach incoming recruits as they're heading off to France. Man, when you're good enough at a skill that they're like, no, you're too good for the front lines. Like, we need you here teaching people stuff. That's when you know you've won. I bet he didn't do it again after that. Apparently not. Him and his family were hated post the war, though. Like, if we drive, in the when we go to the Netherlands, like, my Opa and Oma love to go out for little car rides. Like, that's something that they enjoy in their age. And like, whenever we go past their house, it's always, that's the house of the NF Bears. Like, that's the house of the Nazi sympathizers. Like, always. No, never skip that beat. That is always said by my Opa and my Oma. Like, if we drive past that house, just like, that's the house. That's where they lived. That's where the traitors lived. Like, it's like, that's how like, deeply seared into their head it still is. Reminds me of this. Let me take a look-see, Lou Vitrify. What you posting? Oh my god! Vitrify, if that gun had pointed just ever more upward, we might have watched a man die. On screen. Also, why was he walking on that uneven terrain with the fuck? Why did he have the gun? I just... Oh my god. I can't. I'm so bitter about what you just showed me. I love, too, that the freaking... How to say it? The front guy is just like, God dang it, what are you doing, you idiot? Just like, bud, you almost died. Please react with a bit more dramaticness. It's just like, nah, it's just Pete. He's stupid. Thank you, Vitrify. That was a very good response. Ah! Pillow throw. Ugh. Hold on. I know I have to ramble about one more thing. No, all of those are long topics. I'll get over it. I can take the hits. Bells has struck me with worse. Alright. Let's give this game a try. Give it an old bells. That wasn't an invitation. Jeez. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move around a little bit. Am I laggy on screen for you guys, or is it just my OBS being dumb? Okay, I am being laggy. All right, thank you, Vitrify. I don't know how to fix it. Because if I'm like this, it's fine. If I tab out of the game, there's no lag. But if I click, and then there's lag. And I don't know how to fix it. I also don't know what kind of FPS this game has. Is it 60 maybe? Because it doesn't say anywhere. Because I think that one of the ways to fix it, moving at a higher frame rate. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Vitrify, that I need to just up the frame rate of it. Well, maybe let's give that a try. Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh no, another one. Oh, it's that weather. Oh, thank you. I'm about to say, all right, everybody, in unison now. Write it down. Hold on. 30, we'll just say 46. It'll get us there. Oh, excuse me. Famous Will sneezes, apparently. Ugh. Bleh. Thank you, Solarcy. Oh, and it'll be part of it. Don't you worry, Ruby. It'll be part of it, unfortunately. Looks like that didn't fix it. Okay, what about... And this might put more strain on this. What about now? Okay, kinda, but... Hold on, let's just do this. What about this? Well, I'm trying. We'll go close your window, you'll catch a cold. Oh, the window's closed, Bells. Don't worry about that. No, that window's been closed for a bit. I think. You know what? Now I'm not as confident anymore now that this topic has been brought up. Oh, I stepped away for a sec. Don't worry, Blue. You'll hear it soon enough. In the compilation. Okay, well, now I'm paranoid. So we're going to take a little bit of an early break so that I can go and check and see if the window is closed. And I should also grab more water anyway. So we're going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break if you guys can and are able to. I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself some drink. Make sure that you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. And I'll see you guys very soon. No, Bells, this is a good thing to do. It's a good thing to do because the last thing I need to do is get sick. So I'll be back soon. And triple, it was a triple, Blue. If you open up the VOD, it's at about 46 minutes on the dot. You should be able to find it there. He sneezed. And then he sneezed again. And then he sneezed again. All right. See you guys very soon. And we're back. I think we're back. Yes, we're back. You know what you need to do? Wait, hold on. Me realizing that I can make both the bless you command. Oh, no. Mod powers. Dun, dun, dun. And thank you, Bells. I appreciate that. Vitrify, I'm thinking of the meme of the guy with the frazzled hair saying aliens, but we replace aliens with mod powers. And I am terrified. Oh wait, I have all the freaking things up still. No, you guys get out of here. There we go. Perfect. All right. We're gonna try the game out finally. But I believe in you, Vitrify. Go with your guts and your heart. New game. Welcome to the preview demo of Ascend from Ashes. This is a very early build made to demonstrate the core concepts of the game. As such, it is still rough around the edges, and there's bound to be a number of bugs. We'll be working hard over the coming months to fix any issues that come up, and to expand the game with more features and content. We hope you're as excited as we are to see Ashes or Ascend from Ashes unfold. Until then, enjoy this preview. Close. People! Wait, pause. WASD to move. Rotate with Q and E. Adds bless, adds bless. I believe in your abilities, Vitrify. We have Yosef. Oh, this is a RimWorld game. Yeah. Let me guess. We don't have enough weapons for everybody. I've done the equip weapons. Oh, we have another gun. Work assignments. To put your workers, open the work assignments. So wait, where's the work assignments? That's weapon. Oh, hold on. Where's work assignments? Work. Build, wood, forage, and harvest. All right, fair enough. Hello, Mom M. How's it going? It's the Dutch bread man. It is I. It doesn't auto-respond with it like Nightbutt, but close enough. I'm sorry, Vitrify. We only have stream elements. Those are the options we have right now. I'm actually the husband. Well, hello, husband of Mama M. The chef, if I recall correctly. Papa M. Oh my god, that's so good. V is fine. I know people call me Papa V. Oh, we're learning new things. All right, we have... I don't know any of their skills off the cuff, which is really irritating. There's a way with VC Face, but I don't remember how to do it. It would probably require Googling Vitrify. I unfortunately don't know it off the cuff either. But how are you then, Papa V? I hope that you're doing well. I suspected that you were somebody slightly different because there weren't any random cookies or cake given to Blue spontaneously. Alright, how about this? We'll do it this way. Boop. We'll do that one as 1, 2, 3. I feel like hauling is probably the most important one. There we go. Just finished my last class for the day. Wanted to check out some VTubers and heard stories about Dutch Bread Man. At least that's how I remember you from my lifestyle. Well, to be fair, the little fella on my shoulder right now is Benjamin Toast, so that's probably who she's referring to. Hold on, let me check. Hold on, let me change him to something a little bit more bread-esque so it's easier to see. There we go. There's Benjamin Toast. Oh, I don't like the way this looks. Hold on, I need to change something. It's too smooth. There we go. That's his bread. Yeah, it's my little boy Benjamin. He's a good lad. Designations. Areas can be worked. Require you to designate choose for chopping. To do so, open the build menu and click on orders. Build menu. Orders. Chop. Cut down that tree. And those trees. And also that tree. Perfect. Easy. Command show. Bless. All right. Do your work, friend. What are you? Ham grazer. He has 3 eyes by the look of it. Just gonna grab some tea and donuts for the wife and kiddo before I head home. Teaching graphics to college kids is apparently more exhausting than you think. I think it's exactly as exhausting as I would think. I don't want chop. I want the berries to get foraged. I presume I can't do that? Well, I don't want to chop it. It doesn't... Is it chop that I'm going to have to do for this? No. Okay, not a very big one. You need a home to live and sleep in. To start building, open the build menu and select structures you want to build with. Alright, fair enough. And yeah, also have yourself a safe trip, Papa V. Thank you so much for stopping by. Pleasure to meet you. Look at the little squiddy boys! Wait, are they bad? Am I gonna get attacked by them?
Here comes the boy.
Look at this nerd.
Look at this nerd.
Oh, sorry. Look at this nerd. Hello, Kaju. How are you? Okay. Looks like they're friendly. I think. Wait, can we get up here? Can I tell people specifically what to do? You there. I wish it would tell me what things
Here comes
there were.
the
Ah,
boy.
Look at this cute nerd sterretje.
blue! Oh, goodness. I want to perish. Are you okay, Kaju? Wait, are you also under the weather right now? Okay, they can't climb up there. Heck. Oh well. No more sneezes live? Probably not. I tend to only sneeze once per stream if I do sneeze. Okay. Build buildings. That's what we're doing. Yes, yes. Structures. Wooden wall. Simple. Elegant.
Here comes the boy.
What is happening right now?
Look at this dank POGGERS nerd cool cat.
Thank you, Bells. Also, thank you for tilting me, Ruby. I am now tilted. Well done. Consider me of the tilted sort. How do you rotate? Rotation. Required. Blocks. Oh, it has to be in a wall. That makes sense. Ah! Thank you, Kaju. And thank you, Bells. You were closer to the mic that way. Well, then I would have had to have been talking more like this, wouldn't I? And nobody wants that. Everyone would go, Will, stop doing that. And I'd be like, I'm sorry. Multi-level movement. Oh, this is floors. Unimportant, unimportant defenses. Sandbags. Sandbags are good. Command options, bless. Use command option tab as well. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, hold on. Camera up with page up and page down. Oh god, I hate page up and page down movement. But I'll allow it. But that does mean that no more floors. Okay, well, I wanted those walls still, game. Oh, I'm on the next. Okay, okay, okay. I'm getting what they're trying to do here. Do it this way. What? And yeah, Kaju, why do you wish to perish? Are you okay? Did I miss a message? If I did, I'm sorry. I gave up understanding Botch. Mine is just sentient now. Nice, Solarcy. You're just like, just give it the power to destroy. That's fine. Oh, they just harvest naturally. Okay. If there's berries, they'll just do it. Right-click on a cliff to order them to climb. Or construct stairs. Okay, we're learning, we're learning. I shut down my entire... What? Does what it wants and I just watch. That's very concerning. Why? Because life is too hard. Also played Pokemon and Wobbuffet used Perish Song. I'm not sure what Perish Song implies, but it doesn't sound good, and therefore I'm sorry to hear. Now I need you, nerds, to go cut down trees and do the things that are important. Oh, that's how you deconstruct tiles. Okay, and that's how remove floor covers. Okay, learning things. What does Perish Song do? Wildfire ability makes it so that you can't switch out or run away from battle. Oh. Wait, are you doing the Nuzlocke thing with Rosa at the moment, Kaju? Is that what's happening? Kills both Pokemon after 3 rounds. Oh my god. Not with Rosa. Oh, you're just getting some practice in, basically. Wait, why can't we build... Did the door not get made for some reason? Could we get the door, please? Which I asked you for. You silly individuals. I guess not. Fine. Deconstruct this wall, then. Fine, you want to play this card game? We'll play your card game. I was playing a different game on my own and now I cry. Oh no! Kaju! Don't be sad. Be glad. Did I not do this right? Hold on. Have I just goofed this forever? Is it just over right now? Am I gonna go to the wiki and it's gonna be like, don't build doors. It's dangerous. And I'm gonna be like, well, that seems a little silly. Flex skill required, affects morale. No, I have build. And Robert apparently just does not want to do what he's being told. Where's Robert? Robert, where are you? Robert! Robert, you silly sod. Go deal with this situation. Alright, alternatively, we'll do this. Rob, get up here. Climb the wall. Go on. Go on now. Don't hurt yourself in the process now. Cool. Nothing up here. Love that. Alright, hold on. I know how we're gonna deal with this. You're gonna go back off the non-combat mode. Okay, and he's gonna harvest berries. Perfect. That's what we need right now. Kind of like the style of this game. I hope it's not broken. I might just have to do... You know what? Frick it. This is what we're gonna do. This shouldn't kill the... It does kill the game. Why is there not a return to menu button? Because it's a demo. I understand that. I know. And why does this remind you a bit of Minecraft? Because it looks like it's trying to go for a... Did it work? Are we back up? Perfect. All right. We're going to try again. Equip that gun. Equip that gun. Equip that gun. Equip that gun. And equip that gun. Order you to cut down some trees. Pause the game. Go in here. Go to the work. So this would be 2. Oh wait, this would be 3, 2, 1, and 4. This would be 3, 2. Wait, is it 1 and 4? And it'd be 3, 2, 1, 2, or 3, 2, 4, 3, 1, 4, 2, 1. Perfect. All right, go do work. You're not allowed to die yet. You have to suffer for the rest. The rest of what? Oh, we do have a new map, though. That's neat. Still don't understand why the door didn't work, but I'll try to just accept it. still. All right. We'll do this. We'll do a similar thing. Hold on. First, I can just go up and see what's up there. All right. Can we just build a staircase up to there? We're going to figure this game out, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we're going to do. I can't fulfill that, I'm afraid. I can offer a hug in these trying times. Ugh. He's living the hardest life right now, ladies and gentlemen. Are you eating that wood right now, mister? Better not be. What are you doing? Huh? Go on now. Oh, is that his little eyebrow? His little unibrow? Well, we have the capability to go upstairs now. Perfect. A great start. Storage, wood chest. Ah! Yes, Vitrify. What's wrong? Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna make a nice 5 by 5. Need my last message, streamer. Oh no, where? You made me editor for Stream Elements, right? You should be a super mod, which I think is the same thing. I think super mod implies editor, as far as I'm aware. Also, I'm sorry, Vitrify, for missing that message. Oh, wait, we don't have any cloth. We don't have most of the things that we need in order to do the things. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. We'll pause real quick. I'm going to go take a peek really quick. Vitrify. You should be. But I acknowledge that I can't 1000% confidence that. Where do I go again for that? User management? Yeah, Vitrify. Yeah, that boy. Add new bot. Yeah, the highest level that I can give you is super mod. And you're a super mod, so it should work. Reading the bot stuff, and it's so confusing. I'm sorry, Bells. Wait, is there also a view for this? Because I could absolutely see it being very annoying to be able to see anything. Don't mind the boxes vibrating aggressively. But, oh, I might have to, in here, it might have to, like, co-respond. Is the game muted? Is it being bum? Gosh dang it. Sound, the frickin' sound capture, dude. And thank you for telling me, Blue. There you go. It does not like when you take a moment to walk away, when you switch things. It is very obnoxious that way. Okay, so there's storage, and I can't look at the storage, and also the storage is in the wrong direction, so they go through the box or through the wall in order to put the stuff away. Perfect. This is another game, or is this the Robo one? It's still the Robo one, Moon. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out how to heck things work. What do you need? You need cloth. We don't have any cloth. How do we get cloth? probably like this. Send them to the abandoned warehouse and all the other places. Okay, well, here's one thing that we're going to do. I'm going to put all the beds up here. I don't know how much space they're going to need. There. Build all the things upstairs. I don't think this is what Moon expected. No, no, no. It's still a, it's still a colony management game, Moon. I'm sorry to say, but there is still, how to say it, there's still a system in place that of a particular type of game that I enjoy. And it's this kind of game. And I'm sorry. We sleep out under the stars tonight. Oh man, if you aren't gonna get freaking dizzy from those sight lines. My goodness. Because you can see what your peeps see, right? They're trying to do a different thing from RimWorld, where RimWorld is you can see the map and you will react accordingly. But in this case, you see what your people see, which can be very disorienting sometimes because of just the movement of the sight lines. I'm still going to give this game some, how to say it, still some time, because it feels wrong to just be like, nope, one mistake is all you get. But I am definitely a little bit cautious about where this might go. That, and I don't think I'm getting, tutorials anymore. Are there even options for tutorials anymore? Nope. General? Nope. No more tutorial options, so we just have to hope. Well, at least we're getting the beds built. Would you sleep on these beds? Literally just logs with some grass on top of it, or leaves on top of it. Okay, at this point you're all just gathering food, but we can't even tell what kind of food levels we have, so that doesn't help. Well, we're also just not getting any more, how to say, any more information, so I guess we're just going. In which case, we have, let's see, the highway patrol station, the abandoned farmhouse, the roadside gas station, and the roadside motel. This remote police patrol station served to protect the local populace before the collapse. Now the delinquents have taken over. Should you manage to break into the armory, you would find a variety of police weapons and armor are still stored there. The highway farmhouse. This pre-collapse farmhouse now serves as a hub for local raider gangs. Many outlying farms still have stocks of wood, cloth, and food that may prove vital to your survival. The raiders themselves also keep a stock of weapons and captives. The gas station. A dilapidated gas station along a stretch of road, it now serves as a raider hideout. Clearing it out, you might find some simple weapons and captive survivors. Oh, now you're going to tell me about it. All right, go ahead. Tell me what this is about. To progress and obtain new items and resources, you need to launch an expedition into the world. You can do so by opening the event, selecting the members, and a destination. Locations often have hostiles, so send survivors armed before, or make sure they're armed before. Weapons? I thought this was a child-friendly game. And then the roadside. Formerly a pit stop for travelers along the highway, this ruin now serves as a bunker for bandits. Raiding this location may yield some of the raiders' weapons. There is also a high chance of captives being held here. Ah, so that's how you increase your population. Well, we want cloth. So we're going to the farmhouse. And we're just going to go with everybody. With Minjun, Kiran, Lucas, Tamya, and Mated. Confirm. Oh, wow. It's like instant teleportation to the next area. Are we all sleeping? I hope you guys aren't dead. Press T to toggle combat. Oh, I see. You can't do it when you're in pause mode. You can direct the movement in order to survivors by right-clicking on an area and location. Okay. So you with the shotgun. Oh, I see boys. Don't start shooting immediately, you psycho! You're the only one I haven't given orders to yet. Go, 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 go! Oh, get shot, nerd. That man doesn't have any weapons! Leave him alone, his name is Michael! Michael, do something! Yeah! Searching the farm, it appears the collapse interrupted a construction project, as you find several bags of instant cement next to some construction equipment. Head back. Oh, Moon, you... You know what you did wrong. God, you please. I know that you're sad right now, but Stroopwafel, calm yourself. I mean, it's a mechanism. The bulk of the idea, you bulk at the idea of carrying several hundred kilos worth. Then remember that carrying isn't implemented yet, and simply lift the entire stack in one go. Well done, game. Well done for incorporating your lack of features into the story. So, in order to change the command so that it triggers without the actual thing, I need to go into the actual Streamlash dashboard and add the keyword there. The bot doesn't allow those changes to be made in chat. Weird. Wait, are we back home already? Back home and we're not carrying anything. Are the chests full? I don't know. Wait, not everybody's back. Did someone get left behind? Did someone die? Wait. Did someone die on that expedition? Hold on. There's just a gun sitting there. Whoa, jeez! Calm down, Mr. Man. Michael deserved the death penalty for his sins. Apparently, Michael caused some problems. What gun do you have? You know, the one that's not in your hand right now. You're also a shotgun. You move forward. So far, the movement, moving troops feels clunky. Oh, wait, there's a boy there and we didn't see him? Wait, did he die? Oh, he's Dunskies. Oh, but so is... Oh, God, it's true. We actually did lose people. Charge him. It's over. Everyone's dead. Searching the farm, it appears the collapse interrupted the construction. Wait, we already have that. Really? We're just gonna get more stacks? But we keep losing people. So that's a problem. Hold on. Some options, like the keywords, only be added via dashboard. The custom content table is slightly different from different tablets and command and allows customization. Oh no. Well, that sounds complicated. But also, I'm pretty sure we're like doomed now? So we only have 3 people? Wait, what place did you say might have captured survivors? Fine, go into the gas station. It's quite the gas station. Guns out, boys. We move quick and quiet. That is quite the gas station. Oh, we got another man dead. Could you shoot back, please? Why not? You have a rifle. Oh, good night. And dead. As the last survivor falls, mechanoid forces overrun what remains of your home, and before long, only ashes remain. That does not mean it has to end here, however. Early access releases in November the 15th, and you will be able to resume your journey through Akron to carve a better fate for yourself. Until then, check out our devlogs. Well, you did great, game. Oh, and an immediate... And when I hit quit, it crashed. Ah, hell yes. All right, well that's not going on the wish list. I'm sorry, demo, but that was not a good that was not a good first impression, methinks. Then in that case, let's try out. But roll credits. Game crashes. All right, let's try Last Train Home. The premise of this game is neat, at least from what I recall. So let's try and get this up real quick. Is it train? Graphics, auto detect. Wait, well, the graphics have tons of value. Custom, thank you. Audio immersive. Authentic combat experience mixing Czech, Slavic, and Russian. Oh, wow, but that is tanking my freaking character. Oh, yeah, if I click on here, I'm basically... Oh, my God, it just locks me up. VC Face does not like this program. God damn. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with it for a second, I guess. The Great War is over. All we want is to return home. I'm sorry that I'm just a non-moving character right now. To the new republic, born in the heart of Europe. Assuming you guys can even hear. Oh my God, did my OBS crash? Did you guys hear anything just now, or has it been dead quiet? Because I can't tell. Because it looked like OBS just completely crashed on me when I tried to keep this game open. Heard the game audio, but not... Oh, that's not great. So you guys don't hear me right now. Testing, testing, testing. Yes, we can hear. Oh my god. Okay. So if I'm in this game, like everything else pauses. Like OBS stops working. Google Chrome doesn't show me anything. No bars move. The text box doesn't move. This is really, really weird. Hold on. How do I approach this? Put you to medium settings. I'm gonna put you to low settings just to see if that... Okay. That doesn't do it, so that's a good start. Borderless windowed is what we wanted. Yeah, because that is not great. If I can't even interact with you guys during the gameplay, because it literally is just not showing me stuff, we're going to have to put it in English, though, regardless, because, yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure how to approach this, because this is not great. Haha. Oh, wait, I have an idea. We'll do that. We'll change it to that. Which means it needs to be... like so. Still laggy, but better. Yeah, I don't know how it is on your guys' end for me, so. No, I do lag. Yikes. Yep. This is how we're playing it. I hope it works. That was an incorrect button. Okay. Confirm. New journey. I want to see the story again. I didn't mean to frickin' jump into it. I just needed to. I didn't have a choice. This is what I get for not testing stuff prior to. Maybe my graphics card finally needs an upgrade. I don't have that kind of money. Trains can't go backwards. Wow, Vitrify. How dare you say such things? To my face, too. Let's see, Commander. Hold on, we got Road Trip. Option for those who want to experience fast hostile lands without the need to scavenge for food and resources. What were the other options? Quartermaster. Option is who want to enjoy the game was meant to play for the fairest challenge both the field behind the destination and and resource. We'll try it that way. Why not? Manage on pause. Manage auto pause. Soldier dies. Yes. Squad arrived. Threat. Okay. I'm gonna try this. I hope it works. I'm sad that we couldn't watch that intro thing, though, because I kind of wanted to watch that, but... Say Levy. I hope that we still get to see it, though, because if not, I'm actually going to be kind of sad, because it's like, wait, I want to know the premise to this story. But it's also very irritating when I can't see my own chat move. Levy, yeah. Say Levy. Thank you, Vitrify. I'm glad that you did it. I'm glad that you understood that basic command. And hey, Kuma, how's it going? Alright. I don't think we're gonna get that video again, so we're gonna have to just watch it like
During
this.
the Great War, later known as World War I, the Czechoslovak Legion was commissioned to fight on Russia's behalf in exchange for support for an independent Czechoslovak republic. However, the Great War exacted tremendous loss of life and economic collapse in Russia, igniting a revolution that deposed the Tsar and devolved into a bloody civil war. The Bolsheviks established the Red Army to consolidate power and rule over a united Russia, whereas the White Army rallied to oppose the Reds. The Czechoslovak Legion was now in a very delicate position, an armed force in a foreign land with no clear allegiance to the Reds or Whites. Moreover, Russia's western borders were still held by powers opposing the establishment of Czechoslovakia. Thus, the Czechoslovak Provisional Government ordered the legionaries to remain neutral and travel eastward to Vladivostok to board ships back to Europe. Nonetheless, during its evacuation via the Trans-Siberian Railway, the Legion became embroiled in armed conflicts affecting the course of the Russian Civil War. Now, we learn the story of The Last Train Home, a work of fiction inspired by the writings of a brilliant member of the Czechoslovak Legion and a veritable instrument of history. The story begins with an ambitious captain under the command of Major Gazdik, who leads the last unit of Czechoslovak legionaries, headed to Vladivostok by armored train.
Sorry, I was trying to take in as much information there as possible. That was an adventure of information, but I'm sad that I missed the last part. Demo, demo, demo! What all this then? Hello, Flossie. It's late for you again, and you're still not sleeping. Frown face, but also... we already tried one game so far, and... it could use some polish. It's early. Should have checked themselves before they... I'm surprised you didn't say before they redded themselves. But nice, nice. Also shame, but nice. And how are you, Flossie? All right. Click to continue.
Cheer up, Captain. The train needs a checkup and we can be on our way. I heard you bragged you'd be a better major than I am. So, let's see how well you do in command. Let's take a squad and go trade with the local miller, while the rest of the legionaries look after the train.
Oh, wow. Hold on. I want to see where's the part where it gets bad. That's where it gets bad. Okay. So I can do medium. It's a little bit, but it'll do. Okay. Days. Distance. I'm fine. How's Will? I'm doing alright, Flossie. I'm a little under the weather today, but yeah, it's part of the fun. Oh, and it's immediate sound off if I'm off the screen. Okay. Alright.
I'm listening.
So we have
Ready.
a gunner? Oh god. Wait, hold on. The hub, select the units to control. The highlighted panel integrates more details. Profile and inventory. This is the things, other things. Oh god, there's a lot. Hold on. Camera movement. Well, that's WASD, Q and enemy, plus minus to wheel or scroll wheel. Selecting units. You can do the whole group. Oh, and you can put them into groups. Okay, that's cool. So we
Your
have a
orders, sir.
sniper.
Awaiting orders.
You're just a regular rifleman, if I were to take a guess.
Say the word.
Oh, and the medic. And Master Awadi? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Hello, thank you so much for stopping by.
I'm ready. Understood.
Just doing a casual walkthrough, you know? Just walking through the forest. Said my name correctly. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes, sir.
As a dyslexic, it is nice to hear when I say things
see to it.
not incorrectly. Alright. Oh no, the millers.
Okay, I'm going.
It's burning.
I smell smoke. That's not good.
Hurry up. Understood.
I like how the portraits
Mills are
changed.
destroyed.
Oh.
Fortunately, it seems nobody was around to get hurt. Hurry and collect the sacks with food supplies before they burn too.
Moving.
No. Awadi, this is called Last Train Home. It's a demo at the moment. You can get it from the Next Fest on Steam. It's a game that I've been kind of peeking in on a little bit recently, and like, yeah, I'm kind of like, ooh, what's it gonna be? And it reminds me of, I'm gonna have to play that at some point, but what the heck was the name of that game again? I've talked about it with some peeps in chat before. Oh, Partisans 1941. What is it about? It looks like it is about the end of World War... I think the end of World War One? Ooh, there's a frickin' violin. The Czech... How to say it? Like a detachment or the Czechoslovakian forces were in the middle of Russia when their civil war broke out. And essentially this is based on the writings of a major in the Czechoslovakian army at the time, about them trying to get out of Russia while it's in the middle of a civil war. And that's what we're doing at the moment. All right,
I'm
you
listening.
go get the food.
Ready. Right ho.
The war is over. Winter is coming. Who in their right mind would burn a flour mill?
Yes, sir.
We have to talk to the miller. The farmhouse is nearby. Let's go.
Well, where is it? Oh, it's over yonder.
Understood.
Winter is coming. Could you please?
Be right there.
Are we about to start shooting? Because I'm
Moving.
seeing cover all of a sudden on the road. See? Everybody taking cover. Except for Mr. Sniper Man.
Your orders,
He's too
sir.
good for
Finding
he's too
cover.
good for cover. There you go. Ooh, look at the gun. Wait, can we actually look at your inventory? You're a scout, a rifleman, a machine gunner, and a medic. Oh yeah, you are a machine gunner. Look at that boy.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Didn't watch Game of Thrones. What's that reference? Oh, I know I understand the reference, Awadi. I've never seen the show though. Oh wait, loot and missions. Explore the locations carefully, as you'll find plenty of useful resources such as fuel, metal, and cloth. Other items can be salvaged throughout the mission, such as grenade, medical kits, ammunition, etc. Oh, you can see it with a tactical view. Ah. Oh, I like this. It's basically a pause, I think. This game already looks hard. Quick question. What hour is it your time? It is Eastern Standard Time for me.
Most certainly.
Oh, I see you, bag of food.
I'll pry it
Mine.
open then.
I'll pry it open then. Everybody's British all of a sudden,
Yes?
even though we're Czechoslovakian.
Do you think this is the miller's house?
If someone is still alive in there, it is our duty to try and help. Moving?
It's gonna be dangerous, I'm sure.
As you wish.
European time, it's 2 a.m. Oh, you're also from the European area. You'd specifically be... No, that's around the same time era.
Yes, sir. Consider it done.
Open the door.
Someone's lying there.
Are
Understood?
you here to kill me now?
No, ma'am. We are Czechoslovak legionaries on our way to Vladivostok. We wanted to buy supplies from your mill, but found it burning. Who did this?
Bolsheviks. They demanded we hand over our winter supplies in the name of Lenin. My son refused. We have a family to feed, he said. So they killed him. And the children.
Of course.
You soldiers are all the same. Killing is all you know. Just leave and let me die in peace.
Ma'am.
If the Bolsheviks wanted food, why did they leave the sacks to burn with the mill?
It was never about the food. This is what you get for refusing to collaborate with the Red Army.
Oh, God. I hate that crap so much. And also, Slurs, you have yourself a good night. Now I want to play Company of Heroes again. Oh, Spencer, that does feel it a little bit, doesn't it? Except for it's a little bit less squad-based. Except for I'm very bad at Company of Heroes. I love Company of Heroes, but I'm very, very bad at it. But yeah, that's so frustrating, where it's like, contribute to the army. No. Alright. Burn the stuff that would help the army. It's like, why?
Moving!
Why would you do that? And then later you're going to be hungry, and you're going to be confused as to why you don't have any food, and you look back at all the freaking burning food that you left behind. Don't mind me. Just upsetty spaghetti.
Understood!
Ooh, another
Yes,
bag of
sir.
food.
Consider it done.
Ooh, cloth. Yes, please.
Understood.
This is lagging a bit. Oh no! I love my food burnt. Please. It ain't about the money, it's about sending a message. Exactly, Spencer. That stuff drives me up the wall. Am I lagging for anybody else, by the way? Not lagging on my end. Alright, thank you very much, Vitrify. Alright.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm seeing more and more places where we can get into firefights, so...
I said
That's
leave
very
someone with binoculars to that ledge. A scout. Now, Captain. Listening, sir.
I'm going. No need to get
Taking
upset with me. Stop yelling at me.
Look, it's the Reds who killed the Miller's family and burned everything. They deserve to die.
Stand down, soldier. The Red Army will answer for crimes against their own countryfolk, but not to us. We are still in Russian lands and have a long way ahead of us. We don't want to be making enemies.
Not to mention causing diplomatic incidents that endanger our new republic.
Enough chatter. Get back to the train. Maybe we can find more supplies on the way. Yes!
Bang! Shoot them anyway.
Yes, sir.
Not
Your
a good way to
orders, sir.
approach it, but you know.
Moving!
Wait, hold on. Can I actually go down there? Can I cause an incident? Is that a good idea?
Finding cover.
Hold on.
A wise decision.
Because there's more loot. And loot is good.
As you wish. I'll see to it, sir. Consider it done.
Okay, they can jump fences too, which is nice.
Most certainly.
Why does anybody yell, Ruby? Because they can. Oh, there's a
As you
whole
wish.
area down here too? Good lord, this is actually a pretty big map for just a little tutorial area that they would have just told you to leave behind. I guess they did say at the beginning, search the area carefully.
Yes, sir. Understood.
International incident, let's go. Mr. Can I cause an incident strikes again. We don't have to
Finding cover.
cause an incident if they fire first.
Let's hope it's good. Your orders, sir? Most certainly.
And also, hello, Avatar. Sorry. How are you doing?
Moving.
How goes your day? I am going to reduce the volume on the voices a little bit, though. Speech. That's a little on the loud side.
Moving.
Jesus, okay, so in response, they yell louder.
As you wish.
Ah!
Soldiers haven't seen action for a while. How about some target practice on the scarecrows?
Sure, but not before we grab that fuel.
Attacking!
Not scarecrows. They're stuffed witches.
Watch out for Baba Yaga, the mother of all witches.
Less talking, more shooting. Most certainly.
The soldiers. Let's have a little fun with it. The Major. No!
Understood.
Guns sound pretty good, though, honestly. It's got a nice crack to
Yes,
it.
sir. Most certainly. Assuming position.
Oh, wait, there's one more to shoot. Open fire.
Take that, Baba Yaga.
You guys did great.
Moving. We legionaries leave no one behind. Bring the whole squad here before giving the command to leave.
What? I have already. Is John Wick in there? No, no, no. Did you play any of the Dawn of War? I played Dawn of War 2. Specifically, Spencer. There's the experience. Your brave and resilient soldiers successfully complete all of the major missions. The mission was to trade for some food with the locals, but we found the mill burning and the miller and his family dead. We spotted the red squad responsible for the crime, but Major Gazdik, I think is how you would say it, chose to avoid confrontation. We tried and succeeded. What is a Baba Yaga? Baba Yaga is... Hold on. Let me quickly look it up just to make sure that I'm incorrect. Or just to make sure that I'm right. There you go. It's a Slavic character. Let us read this out loud for a second. In Slavic folklore, Baba Yaga is a supernatural being, bracket, or one of a trio of sisters of the same name, end bracket, who appear as a deformed and or furious-looking woman. In the folklore records, Baba Yaga is usually flying around in a mortar, and wielding a pestle, and dwells into the deep forests in a hut usually described as standing on chicken legs. Baba Yaga may help or hinder those who encounter or seek her out, and may play as a maternal role. She also has associations with forest life. There you go. Baba Yaga. Wait, what the heck did you post there, Avatar? I can only see it in my OBS chat, but it's too small to tell. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, the witch from Slavic lore. An interesting character, to be certain. Baba Yaga is a very interesting character from the Slavic folktale perspective. Question mark. Experience gained is divided amongst the peeps. Those who survive, at least. Oh, wow. A lot of combat experience for us doing nothing besides shooting some scarecrows. Managed to gain food and cloth and fuel. I guess leave is the correct term. As you and the others board the train empty-handed, a discussion ensues about recent events. Some feel enraged, some uneasy. You are lost in thought about the experience of being in command. Major Gazdik grabs you by the shoulder, snapping you out of it. You did well, Captain, but you should stop. Bragging and start playing the role you hope for. Today, you learn the bread and butter of commanding. Things never go the way you imagine. I have no idea how to say that guy's name. Holy heck. We shouldn't have let the Reds leave. They should have paid for their actions, killing people, stealing, and destroying food. Our provisional government says that we should avoid conflicts. We can't go around passing sentences as we see fit. We need to follow orders. Oh, the situation has affected both Mark and Mark person because they have the intellectual trait. My brother included Baba Yaga and voiced the impersonation of our grandma. That's fun, Spencer. I love when people can manage to do stuff like that. Let's see. Look what they did to their own people. What do you imagine they'll do to us when we actually face them, considering we are a sizable military force in their country while civil war is brewing? We have to be neutral. Oh, wait. Intelligence. Oh, intelligence is actually a stat in this game. Okay. We have to be neutral. We are soldiers and need to follow orders. Think about the consequences if we caught them red-handed as they killed civilians. Oh no. Choices. Something I'm not good at. Because I overthink. Think about the consequences if we caught them red-handed as they killed civilians. I guess that one? What use is intellect in a war game? Avatar, please. Please. How could you say such a thing? Right to my face. Yep, that's a bomb. Yeah? Yeah? Look what they did to their own people, to them. Oh, wait, there we go. War is brewing. They'd be thrilled to see us there. I bet they'd tell everyone about how the Czechoslovakian legionary shot an honest miller and his family, burned a village, and left the food to us. Should we proceed to Moscow then, as planned? Or are we expecting trouble? Wait, we're going to Moscow? Oh, dear. We will go to Moscow to pick up my future advisor, General Langer. Yeah, Langer. He is currently working to negotiate our safe passage to Valdivostok. Words are hard. Let's hope the negotiations will bear fruit. Indeed. Speaking of fruit, since we didn't manage to replenish our supplies, we'll stop at the next station to do so. Dismissed. The journey begins. Go to Skihinichi to get more supplies for the long journey. But we did get food. Look at all that food we have. Oh, we eat 28 of it every day. Never mind, we need more food. There's an overworld. Choo-choo. Game speed. Much of the game's actions occupy in real time. Traveling between stations, crafting items, healing soldiers can only happen while the game is actively progressing. However, you have the ability to pause, press spacebar at any time. This will be useful if you want to plan ahead. You can also fast forward to get to your destination faster. Hold on. We can craft things? We have a hospital car, an infantry car, Another infantry car, a storage car, and an artillery car. And then the locomotive towing bull. Oh, there's our train. Oh, shit. I didn't realize we could zoom in. Okay, so there's our artillery car, storage, infantry, and the hospital car. I was about to say, yep, it's just storage, but with beds and tables in it. I did not think we could go this far in. That's awesome. I actually really like this. And we can go into... Oh my god, you can go deep into this. What the heck? Stats and schedules, their rank, how much food they're eating. Their traits, and they have a lot of them. He's sickly. He's a herbalist. Focused. He is religious. And he is avaricious. That's a word right there. That's a word. You saw it. Definitely words. It means greedy. Oh, not a good person. But good haggler for sure. Gains better prices when trading. Can affect narrative in dialogue and other effects. More traits in the squad. Don't multiply the effect. Okay. What about you? You're the combat medic. You're weak by nature, but you're charismatic. You believe... Oh, wait, hold on. What was your belief? Oh, you're just religious. Whereas you believe... You're monarchistic. And humorous. Haha, they do the laughs. And then if you go over here, you got a heck ton of other characters. This is one of the reasons why Dwarf Fortress is difficult for me sometimes, because one of the things in Dwarf Fortress that I think is semi-required for you to truly enjoy the experience is to, like, dive into this stuff. Like, figure out the characters, their names, and their traits, and, you know, like, remember their personalities so that when they die or do something amazing, like, it's more impactful. Whereas, like, I have a very hard time remembering people's names. Like, they are jinxed. They're an insomniac. They're religious. They're indifferent. Don't care even if people die. Well, good for you, I guess. You know, but there's, like, so many things. And, like, I'm not going to remember Maximilian Drapp. Like, I know I'm not going to do that. Wow, so much information, right? Rifleman, they're strong-willed. Betrish, Kopeski. Like, I'm not going to remember that name. I want to remember that name. I'm not going to, though, and I know I won't. Oh my god, look at the details here. The ammo storage in the middle, that you'd have to, like, crawl down and grab more and drag them over. Tilt the artillery. There's probably a thing that you can use to rotate the guns and just... Sorry, I'm just enjoying... Wait, if I hit play... Yes! Surely it's things that may come out in character dialogue. I agree with you, Flossie. Like, what just happened there with Maximilian, where he's just like, we couldn't just let them get away with it? Like, that might potentially be... how to say? Like, that would be where I might remember somebody. Train and train game. Train game confirmed. Oh, we have engineers. And workers. Wait, but there's the engineers. Oh, they do cycles. Probably. If I'm understanding correctly. Regardless, this is not important. Alright, we're gonna keep going. Sorry, I got distracted. Are you tired? I am not tired. Deployment. Hold on. Before leaving the train, you can filter through the units to deploy by their combat. That's off-brand. How dare you, Avatar? How dare you presume things about me? Besides the fact that you're right, but... Shut up. Shut up. No. The minimum number of soldiers you can employ from the train is 3. However, you can and often should take more than that. The squad compensation selection should not be taken like in managing your forces require forward thinking. Be mindful that exhausted and injured soldiers cannot be deployed. I mean, that makes sense. There'd be no point in sending somebody who can barely stand out into combat. As soldiers proceed, you will unlock multiple combat rules. We already did game time. Deployment. I see. Okay. Not tired, says Will and yawns. You can yawn without being tired. Come on now. Oh, we're actually here. Oh, snap. Hold on. Travel time, difficulty, potential rewards, new soldier rewards, experience, fuel, cloth, and food. Recommended squad size at least 5. The train is stopping. The train stopped several dozen meters before the station. There is another train blocking your path. As you and the others exit the train, you are greeted with grave silence and a few rifles aimed in your direction from a near station. Towards you, a Red Army officer is walking, accompanied by 2 soldiers. Greetings, legionaries. My name is Andrew. Hold on. My name is Adam Morozov, who is in command of your unit. The major steps out of the train and shakes Morozov's hand firmly. You glimpse his other hand resting on the hilt of his trench knife, a sure sign he smells trouble, and you know he's rarely wrong. Major, name. I am in command of this train. To what do I owe the pleasure, General? Morozov betrays a look of mixed of amusement and satisfaction, evidently unsure if the major has recognized his rank by the insignia on his uniform, or through his reputation as a hero in the Great War. A mere coincidence. I was visiting family nearby. Nonetheless, our encounter is most fortunate, as I have a proposition, one of mutual interest. What do you want? Moroz. Why do I keep trying to say this name? Every time I've said it slightly differently. Do tell. I am all yours. Indeed, that's how it should be, my friend, because it is in my power to ensure you safe passage through Russia. That is what you want, is it not? All you need to do is hand over your weapon. And have yourself a good night, Brian. Give up our weapons to you. I don't think so. You'll probably use them to shoot us and then burn the entire station to the ground. You are not the first legionaries to pass through here. Your countrymen handed over their weapons without incident. For your soldiers' sake, I do ask. Do as I ask, or you will regret it. No. No, 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 no. This guy will not hesitate to put a bullet in all of our heads and take our train. Oh, I'm sure you intend to let us go on our merry way, completely unscathed, with full bellies and a happy heart. I've said my piece, General. Start shooting or get out of our way. It's your choice. Morozov stares silently at Major. A few legionaries shift uneasily and unsling their rifles, which until now have been shouldered despite the obvious threat. Then, Yes, Nivek. Hello, how are you? Then, bad guy slowly raises his hands and smiles. There is no hint of deception in his expression. He seems at ease, almost pleased. I appreciate your candor, Jim Major. I think we both know where we stand until we meet again. With a polite nod, he turns away and followed by his soldiers, he boards the Red's train and departs. Everyone is a bit rattled. The departure of the train reveals the station. There, a disaster. Oh god, are we gonna find our countrymen in there just completely dead and bloodied? How are you doing, by the way, Nebek? Hope that your day has gone well so far. My theory is that this is all gonna go to hell very soon. Proceed with the mission. Create a new squad. You're a grenadier, but you're both weak and clumsy. And vengeful. Has had a history with Reds that need to be paid in blood. Oh, Jesus, we like just started dealing with this and you're already Madge? Well, hopefully the others will keep him in check. There's the machine gunner who has a Chuchat machine gun. Our other boy here, just a rifleman, has a Mawson rifle. Our grenadier, who's not very good, unfortunately, has an M1903 short rifle. We've got the Nagant revolver and the SRM 1895 or 1895 sniper rifle. You know what? I'll take it. This is a turn of events, no? Flossie, this is scary. I don't know what's about to happen, but I'm scared. All right, let's do it. I don't know what energy means. Oh, the stamina of the team. Got it. All right. Let's do this. Oh, it'll take a second to load. Oh, here we go. All right.
Something's wrong. It's too quiet here. Move out, but keep your eyes and ears open.
Got this, Will, don't I? I will certainly try. They want us to move forward, but I kind of want to move along the sides.
Yes, sir.
You know, peek around a little bit.
On my way.
Hello. Already found a corpse. Good start.
Understood.
No loot.
Moving out.
Oh, medical
Taking
kit.
position.
The Reds left some of the villagers alive. I think they need help.
Your orders, sir. Finding cover.
Use the healing skill to help the villagers. Alright, where's my medic?
Yes,
Zed,
that's just a scratch.
heal that person. Oh, it's in like semi-real time too, like they actually have to patch them up.
We're Czechoslovak legionaries on our way to Vladivostok. Can you tell us what happened here?
The Red Army came for recruits and provisions. We told them to leave, but they just laughed and took whatever they wanted. They killed everyone who resisted. We saw trucks full of artillery shells driving towards the river. My sister lives there. I'm worried sick. Please, help.
We came here to trade for supplies, not to get involved in Russian affairs. But the Reds attacked us before. They are clearly up to no good here. We simply cannot risk the train. So, we have to go and find out what is going on.
Looks like they sabotaged the bridge. We'll have to fix it to cross.
You can find tools and materials in a nearby camp. Right over there.
Thank you kindly.
I'll see to it.
The plot thickens. Let's go,
I'm
baby.
waiting.
Wait, do you need heals too? Or are you a teammate
I'll see
now?
to it.
Oh, do we accidentally have a second
Say
medic?
that, yes, sir.
Fuck yeah. They're not named, they're just part of the...
Okay, I'm going.
They're just part of the crew now. Hold on, we're just looking around for loot. I know this is a demo too, so I shouldn't be putting that much time and effort into it, but I'm just like, Part of the crew, part of the ship. Behind cover.
Orders?
Dear, you do have grenades.
Taking cover.
Yes?
Where's our
Yes?
rifleman?
Take cover.
Orders?
Finding cover.
I'm waiting.
Кто здесь? Что это? Кажись. Сюда!
Yes. Not feeling too well tonight, so I'm taking the evening off. Instead, I told my followers on Twitch to come here instead. Oh, well, thank you, Nivek. That's very kind of you. But also, please do take care of yourself and stay lovely and hydrated. Oh, I think it's begun.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Wait, is that just how far your range is? Really thought your range would be better, Mr. Sniper. Well, that guy got frickin' ruined.
Attacking!
You actually don't have that much of a range. Oh my goodness.
A wise decision. Assuming position.
Go, 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 go. They'll cover your bullets. Alright,
I'm ready.
well. They need to be part of this now.
Yes. Changing location.
You go there.
Say the word.
You go there.
Your
Machine
orders,
gunner,
sir.
I actually need you a
Finding
little bit
cover.
closer. Because we could really use you lighting those boys up. They are within range, right? That's guy
Taking aim.
specifically. Light them up, buds.
Yes. Taking cover.
Assuming position.
I'm ready.
Your range is probably really not great in comparison.
Yes.
Grenadier,
Orders,
why
taking
are you
cover.
not in cover? Rushing up front would be dangerous. The Czechs are checking out the village. Har, har, har. Kudzu, you're so funny. One day I hope to be just as funny as you.
Awaiting
Oh,
orders.
you actually can't. Okay, hold on. If it's just this guy, I'm about to do something stupid.
Let's go.
Fix bayonets.
Оружие к бою.
Hoorah! Stab!
Quiet for now.
Sorry, that was technically a Russian World War II cry. But still.
I'm here.
I am amused by my
Understood.
choices. I do not feel shame in my choices. I think I did the right thing. The difference between hard and soft cover. I presume it's between, yeah, if it's a full thing versus a not full thing. Yeah, if it's light. Light cover, protection, chances of being hit is reduced by 40%, whereas hard cover is reduced by 80%.
Be right there. Assuming position.
I am really sad by the sniper's lack of range, though.
I'm all ears.
Like, he does not have as much range as I thought he was going to have. Exactly. Fix bayonets, but don't stop the artillery fire. I mean, that's what the Canadians did at, what is it? Was it Vimy Ridge? The creeping barrage?
Oh, certainly.
Your orders, sir. Understood.
Hello? They murdered a priest? Or a nun? Maybe? Priest? Nun? Can't quite tell. Priest. This looks like more combat incoming.
The enemy seems to hold a good defensive position with full cover. If we don't have the range or grenades, we'll have to storm their position.
Enemy spotted.
Mm-hmm.
Fix bayonets. Hold on. I gotta do this correctly.
Ready,
Everybody
sir.
get
Finding
into
cover.
this area. Go, 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 because those bullets are gonna start firing soon. You.
Awaiting orders.
I'm sorry that we're doing this to you.
Yes.
Sniper, get over
Finding
here.
cover.
I'm ready.
Can you hide behind anything here, or can I just keep you generally safe, out of range?
Okay, I'm going.
Yeah!
Area clear. I'm here.
I just need to remind that I think that this was the guy. No, that was the Grenadier. The
Orders?
Grenadier has the really bad info.
Yes.
But this guy, this man right here, Bedřich Kopecky. Love this boy. Best boy. Hold on, the bayonet charge. Let's at least read what it says here. Bayonet charge is a useful way for eliminating enemies who are protected by cover. To execute, you need to do the thing. Da, da, da. Your rifleman will race towards the target and inflict massive melee damage to an opponent. They prioritize deployed enemies and enemies in cover. They won't attack any machinery or soldiers operating it. Note that when charging, they get a boost to speed, defense, and melee damage attributes and are immune to enemy melee attacks. Holy heck, that's actually umphy. This man. In this man we trust. A gentleman and a scholar.
I'm listening. Take cover.
Umphy. What?
This place is
What?
crawling with Reds. We should consider remaining undetected for as long as possible. Just please make sure no one fires by accident. Gunshots are not very stealthy.
Wait, a stealth kill? Attack undetected with a stealth. Wait, who can do stealth? You'll need to explain it to me, by the way, Avatar. Because I think someone has told me about this before, but I don't remember. There's no need to attack every opponent. On the contrary, it's often sense to reduce them. You can use it by and preserve munitions. In switching the movements, doesn't soldiers don't attack on a magma movement in order to do so. Hold on, let me see. That's stealth. Okay, and then if you do the thing, okay. I guess
Ready as I'll ever be.
the sniper makes the most sense to go into silent mode,
Yes, sir.
right?
He won't see it coming, sir.
He won't see it coming, my lad.
Enemy spotted.
You're being so stealthy right now. I can't even handle it. You're doing so good. One of my friends.
Rest in hell, comrade.
Eat buttstock, bitch! Dead! More baddies. Ooh, wait. Hold on. Everybody
Orders?
stealth. Over here.
Taking cover.
I'm listening.
I'm gonna put you as the other person.
Better option, yes.
Buttstock soup? Is that what that is? Or soap? No, you did say soup. Sorry, I had to double check. Heal wounded soldier. Oh wait, it's like a medical station.
Ready as I'll ever be. Oh, certainly.
They're not really paying attention to us, so if I can... Tactical view. Yeah, when you hit pause, stop the mission, tactical go. Oh, specifically probably, hold on. Mission objectives. Objectives are split into two. There's the main and the side. You need to complete the main objective successfully. The side is not mandatory, but you will receive rewards from doing so. Okay. Then in that case, you want me to look here. Rejoin the flock. Save as many legionaries as you can join you in the train. Everything else we've done so far. Perfect. In that case...
Your orders, sir?
You stealth kill him.
Awaiting orders.
You stealth kill him?
That one.
I hope this works.
Good. Now that the nasty business is done, let's see how bad the situation is.
Hooray! Hooray! Get bonked into oblivion, you silly boys. How hard do you have to hit someone with the stock of a rifle before so much glee shake my head? Come on. Flossie, you can't tell me that those deaths weren't a little bit funny. Love the voice act. Am I doing voices? Am I doing voices right now, Blue? I don't actually know.
Say the word.
I don't think I need to
Finding
use stealth
cover.
at the moment.
Listening, sir?
I mean, might as well be Ruffle, man.
Righto.
Found a repair kit. We've got what we need to repair the bridge now.
I feel like something bad's about to happen. Heal wounded soldier, but we're all good right now. We'll voice all the characters. No! Oh, the game. Oh, thank God, Blue. I was like, wait, am I doing voices? I don't remember doing voices.
Ready, sir. Understood.
Just a tiny panic attack.
Yes?
Rifleman, you've
Sir.
done so much. We're gonna make you do even more.
If
Nice.
there's a watchtower around, we should capture it to get a better view of the surrounding area.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Moving.
Oh man, I'm listening is from... Oh, what was that again? Knights and Merchants. This old RTS. If you clicked on the serfs, I believe, they would go, I'm listening. Yes, I'm listening. So sleepy? Well, then go to bed, Ruby. You don't
Yes,
gotta
sir.
stay awake for no reason. Go sleep.
Yes? Moving?
Oh, it's a capture
Say the word.
situation. Got it.
I'll see to it.
Oh, I see something red blinking over there.
Enemy spotted. Those must be the trucks used to transport artillery shells. We must stop them.
There's nothing a grenade can't stop.
Let's just make sure we're not too close when they explode.
Your orders?
Oh, these are just the testing units, eh? We can just do that.
Throwing grenade!
Yeet!
Taking cover. I don't see any movement. I'm all
That
ears.
bridge looks perfect for an ambush. We should not proceed until we figure out what could await us on the other side. Does anyone have binoculars?
I know somebody with some binoculars.
Orders, sir. Ready. Yes? Right you are, sir.
But not at the cost of your sleep. Everyone here knows that there's a limit to how long you can stay awake for. So don't stay awake for longer than you need to. Doesn't look like there's anything that we can loot here. There's like both neato and saddening at the same time. Unless there's something here. Scanning. Scanning. Nothing. Rip.
Yes? Say the word. Understood.
Mr.
Your
Sniper
orders,
Man.
sir.
Over
Wise
there,
decision.
please. And yeah, good timing. Make sure to take care of yourselves, everyone.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Give
I'll
us
see
some
what's there.
sight.
Enemy
Oh,
spotted.
that's a lot of reds.
Oh, they know we're here. They'll be coming for us. Let's set up the machine gun and give them hell.
Agreed. Oh, we have a minute. Legionary escorted to the exit. Move the machine gunner here and use the focused fire. Where's my machine gunner?
Ready?
Yeah, we want
Taking
him.
cover.
Awaiting orders.
Yes? Taking cover.
Yes.
Orders. Changing location.
Assuming position. Listening.
The extra grenadier being in the melee would actually, or being in the fray would actually be very
Your
helpful.
orders, sir.
What's this? Set up the machine gun to increase the range and accuracy.
Here will do.
Well,
Here they come. Stand your ground.
give him hell. Fire at will.
Ready as I'll ever be.
The
Coward.
rest of them are not stupid enough to come at us after watching their buddies by on the bridge.
So let's call in an artillery strike and make those bastards pay for their crimes.
We have access to artillery? I'm sorry? The artillery strike is available. It is powerful. Oh, because of the... Yeah! We have actual artillery on our side. The train! Hold on, we need to do this really quickly. Binocular scout. Grenade skill. Where's our artillery strikes? Oh, you sweet, sweet fools. Fire 1! Fire 2! Oh, the satisfaction!
Blow.
We came here to get supplies for our journey. Let's get them and leave this place.
I feel bad taking the supplies. The Reds must have stolen them from the villagers.
The villagers are dead. And we will be too if we don't get moving.
Yeah, Blue knows what I'm talking about.
Yes, sir. Assuming position.
A little cautious still, because there's a chance. Wait, I want everybody here. No, we're not leaving peeps
here.
behind. Oh, and you're stuck in that.
Sir.
Undo that, please. Battle trains, right?
Finding cover.
I mean, there was a reason that
Ready. Let's see what's in it.
use those particular systems. Like,
We can
what
use
was
cloth
it?
for uniforms and blankets. We'll be headed deep into Siberia and
And winter is coming.
carry on.
Right you are.
Yeah, they murdered peeps here.
Is that
Good God.
coal? Good. Fuel is the most precious resource on our journey.
Isn't food our most precious resource?
Oh, of course.
At the next depot, we should buy a locomotive that runs on berries. Maybe we can also burn berries to keep warm on the train as we cross Siberia.
Well, you don't have to be catty about it. Find ammo. Where's the ammo? Berry train. Well, that train is very good. Can't see it, but I'm giving the finger guns. Comedy.
On my way.
Alright, there's ammo here somewhere. I presume the ammo's actually further down the road, but I want to check just to make sure that I missed something.
Assuming position.
Can we just leave her? No! Every soldier is valuable in this situation. Well, good night, I guess. Have yourself a good night, Ruby.
I'm going.
Nope, no ammo.
Moving. Yes.
I'm cautious that I'm gonna run into more reds.
Understood.
There's the ammo then.
On my way. Let's see what's in it.
Oh, is the train gonna get here for us? Is gonna
Whoever
come here
left
for
all
us?
this ammo behind must be very proficient with the bayonet.
Well, if my machine gun runs out of ammo, it's dead weight. I'd just call for artillery support.
Yes.
That easy, eh?
I'm going.
Boom. Goodbye, legionaries. We'll miss you. Bye. And exit. Confirm. Assign medals? What? Medal grants. Was I allowed to do that the first time and I just didn't realize it? Where was our boy? There's our boy. Take this medal. Wait, can I just give medals? Wait, hold on. A medal grants extra experience to selected soldier. But what's the downfall to that? What's the catch? Oh, I have to give 3 medals. Okay. Well, in that case, him and the machine gunner did really well. So that makes sense. Maybe the sniper will actually have some distance now. No catch, but it seems limited. Hold on. Brave ourselves in. Met to scout the village. We found the Reds had massacred the villagers and plundered whatever they could. We even caught them in the middle of preparing an ambush on our train, so we had to deal with them. We tried and succeeded. We did all the things as far as I'm aware. And sorry, Kaju, I'm not quite sure what you mean. I'm misunderstood. Or I'm not understanding. Oh, wait, like ammo's actually like, oh my god, like we can run out of ammo. Oh. Oh. Imagine that happening in the middle of a firefight. Just tink, tink, tink. I'm out! And it's just like, you're the machine gunner! What do you mean you're out? It's like, I'm saying I'm out. It's like, you got a bayonet? It's like, not on me. Limited, like you can only give 3. Ah, I see what you're saying, Kaju. Sorry. Someone had to count. Ooh, Avatar. Avatar, you brum brum bum bum. Back in the train, the soldiers discussed the conflict with Morozov at the station, as well as the violence the Red enacted upon unarmed villagers. Most, though not all, feel the artillery strike on the Reds was justified. The Major is lost in thought. I don't remember who you are. Antonian Akura. I know the Reds were expecting us. Set up a trap, perhaps. What I don't understand is why. And why now? Isn't Captain Langer conducting negotiations in Moscow? He is, but we don't know the outcome of those negotiations. Everyone at your posts. I have letters to write, and the train isn't going to get us to Moscow by itself. Dismissed. Storm on the horizon. Go to Moscow to meet with Langer, who serves as an advisor. Legionaries have joined you. We have Alfred Kross, and Alzbeta Vibrialova, and Dosan Hudasek. These are complicated names, and I do not understand, and I am confused and frightened. Alizabeta, basically. Nailed it. Thank you, Flossie. I'm sure you're actually there just like, not a single one of those words was right. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Beta! Don't do this to me, cuz you know I'm gonna say it. Movement, you gotta keep the progress. Locomotive requires fuel, as well as both an engineer and a worker. You know, to be faster. Speed, overall fuel consumption. I don't know, I can't read. Why do you lie to my face? Oh god, there's RPG elements. Guide. Soldier rank. Every experience point a soldier earns can be by completing objectives during the mission or by working on the train. Can be used to level it up. The combat or train rules. It also levels up the soldier's rank. For each new rank achieved, a soldier receives a role point, an attribute point, or both. The role points will unlock new roles, while attributes, when attributes are met, the attribute points permanently increase a selected attribute by 1 point. Well, Antonin, wait. Oh, this was our machine gunner. Okay, these are important choices now. Flossie, you're the only person I 100% know. You're the only person I 100% know that you know how to read. Exactly. Disco, how's it going? Also, I love that little gif that you have. The I didn't know there were rocket-propelled grenades in World War One. We're technically at the end of World War One, aren't we? I think. This is happening when the Red Army is having its turmoil, so we're like late. I hope that my disappointment is coming through right now. Oh, it's Crystal. Avatar's is like, yes, squirm. Alright, so we have Fit, which increases max health, melee damage, time to aim. Ooh, okay. Work efficiency for workers and some combat skills. Dexterity affects aim, reload time. Ooh. Work efficiency for doctors and cooks and some weapon combat skills. Intelligence increases the efficiency of doctors and engineers. That's not really his problem. Willpower affects critical health, work efficiency, and some combat skills. Increases precision of focus. Shit, was that the ability that he had, or was that Cone? Ah, crap. Do you guys remember what his skill was called? And have a good lunch break, Bells. Late lunch, but I'll allow it. Increases the range of distract, which he doesn't do. I think he uses focus, right? Am I out of my mind? Can I, like, leave this and go back later? I can't. It's one of those things that I hate that games do. There should be an X right here so that I can look at his stuff and figure it out and then come back and fix it. There should be an X here. And I don't think that that's unreasonable for me to say. Charisma affects cooks, inspiration and rent. One attribute point available. Put it under dexterity. Level up. Wait, what? Roll progression. By taking on roles, they gain experience. These experience points will level up the corresponding role by increasing particular attributes, both train and combat roles, and increase new experiences. On the train, they get experience for doing the jobs in the occupation slot. I bet the devs are watching right now and will add the X for you. Oh, Blue, if the devs of this game were watching me stream this, I would lose my mind. Because at that point, I would argue I've just made it. Like, I did it. I don't have to ever stream ever again. A freaking developer came in and, like, peeked in and was just like, hey. Yeah, machine gunner level 2, so therefore... Controlled burst, passive. Burst count is lowered, but chance to hit is increased. And suppressive fire, active. Lay down suppressive fire, disabling all enemies in a current area, preventing them from shooting, moving, or using skill abilities. It depletes the whole magazine. A very dangerous, but very, like... How to say it? Like, high resource cost, but high reward. Because imagine for a second doing this when you're getting swarmed. And being able to just lock down opponents to be able to move your troops out of harm's way or put them in better positions. 1 available. But he's a cook already. Wait, he also has a skill loadout? It was focused fire. So it wasn't focused, it was focused fire, so it's different. Insert talk show entrance music here. Well, I guess who we have here points at imaginary door. Devs, come out. Oh, I see. We definitely want that. I like this. It makes it that they shoot a little bit less when it comes to their shots, but they gain a little bit of more accuracy. Ah! I don't need recognition. I work something, something, something. There you go. And then you... Hi! What were you again? Oh no, you're our boy. You're the man, the myth, the legend. Fit. All the way. Boom. Yeah, and more fit. Wait, silent steps. Move silently. Interesting. Movement sound is silent. Wait, so he's just naturally silent? That's pretty freaking awesome. Also, wait, for some reason it didn't add the skill? Oh, because I didn't hit apply. So that means he didn't get his skill either. We'll give him the suppressive fire. Makes the most sense. But now we know that dexterity does work, but will is specifically for the skill focus, which he doesn't have. Like fit or fit? I'm sorry? Oh, wait. Fit as in fit, or fit as in fit. What are you trying to say right now, Flossie? You trying to start something right now? Are we fighting? Are the girls fight? Oh, you don't have to do it here. You can just hit OK, and this button is just there. And you don't have to worry about a thing. Ah! He got access to distract and quick feet. Flossie is doing a bit. Worth her fit. She has quite the wit. One might even say that her comedy is legit. And even not, if she doesn't get a laugh, she has quite the grit. Is fit not used in Canada? You absolute tit. And well done, Avatar. Way to avoid the word. Well, Flossie, I don't know what you mean by fit. Like, the only way that I can think of off the cuff is, like, fit as in somebody who has... Who is, like... How to say? Like, physically fit. Oh! If they're having a fit. No, I don't think that's a thing that's really used here. That could potentially be a thing, Avatar. You might be onto something. Maybe it's a UK thing. Well, tell us what it means. I'm willing to listen. Flossie, you have the floor. Please, teach us cool things. Throwing a fit is definitely used. Really? All right. Well, I haven't heard it too often, so maybe that's just me. UK audience? That A really messes with my brain, Blue. I appreciate it, but it messes with my brain. I have the floor. These tiles are made of marble and are cool to the touch. Thank you, Flossie. Thank you, Dark Souls. Okay, well, what's the other fit, then? What's the fit you're thinking of, Flossie? Hold on. Roles available. An engineer. Okay, so he can be an engineer, or a grenadier, or a medic, or a rifleman, or a cook, or a doctor. Oh, he can't be a doctor because he doesn't have the intellect, which he would have had if I wasn't such a fool. Gosh dang it, Vitrify. I'm going to take away your super mod powers with those kind of shenanigans. I'm curious to hear this secret fourth, fifth. Yeah. The fourth column. Oh, wait, that's the fifth column. Damn it, I didn't even make the joke right. Ah. I hope that wasn't too loud. I apologize if it was. Should we just make him an engineer? Or maybe not. I don't know what would be the benefit of it. Fit, as in physically healthy. Oh, that's what I was saying. No, I never finished the thought because I'm both dumb and stupid. Yes, fit as in somebody who is physically fit. Somebody who is athletic or does a lot of cardio. So their fitness level in this game. Well, now I'm curious about what the other fit is. Because you said fit or fit. Which, implying that there's a first fit. But I don't know what that fit is. Because I know about the fit in terms of, like, physicalness. Oh, wait. Except if someone is, oh, wait, physically healthy and someone's found they are also fit. Oh, I didn't realize it was also if somebody is attractive. So they have fitness levels the rest of the sentence prior. Am I just dumb? Hold on. Let me go read it again. I don't know anymore. I'm dumb. We're moving on so that I can stop feeling dumb. Can't see it, but I'm pouting. Like a lot. Oh, he's a cook, but he can also be a worker. Oh, leveling up those actually makes you get you more stats. Wait, oh shit. Wait. Oh, this changes things. You don't want to be, I don't need you as an engineer then. This guy's specifically which guy? Hold on, I'm sorry, hold on. He's the machine gunner. He needs dexterity. Do we have a class? Wait, this does things. Oh, dexterity is in the cook section. Scout also gives dexterity. But he would have to do it in order to get it. So technically doctor, but he doesn't have the intelligence for it. He doesn't have the power for medic. So this is all he really has. We're still on this bit. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm glad that everyone else is learning, because I am dazed and confused. Wait, no, which class were you again? Oh, I hate that that doesn't work. You were the rifleman with the fitness, and you're already a worker, and the worker gives you fit. Are there other things that give you fit? Not except the grenadier, and I really don't want you to become a grenadier. You don't have the intelligence for it anyway, so it doesn't matter. This culture has befuddled me, that befuddles me as befuddled you. Mission accomplished. Just understand, just understand, streamer. Easy clap. Thanks, Disco. I'm just getting stuck on this right now. No, this is too many things. I can't understand this right now. It's okay. We're okay. We have idle soldiers, and I don't know how to fix that. But right now, we just have to start going again, I guess. Choo-choo. Away we go. She's a medic and a doctor. Oh, are we gonna come across healing on the train? Take care of the injured people on the train. Well, we don't have to. Everybody's nice and healthy, I think. And besides, we have 2 doctors on the train. We have a great deal of doctors. Also, this music, though. Health and combat health. Soldiers injured can be treated both missions on the train. Keep them healthy. I will. I'm going to sleep to reverse the shrinking of my brain. I apologize for the confusion. You are totally fine, Flossie. I hold no ill will against you. Please have yourself a great night, and thank you so much for stopping by. Soldiers, I have 2 roles, combat and train roles. Yeah, I got this already. Game, I've already learned this just by reading. Squad. Oh. Shopping list. You have been called into the office of the Major. Captain, as you are aware, we are low on some critical supplies. We got some in place, but not nearly enough, and we have a long way to go. There is a village ahead called Kaluga. Kaluga? I was going to say that semi-jokingly, but I feel like this is correctly. I assure you it will make sense one day, maybe. I will try my best. Yes, Major. Send a squad there. and have them buy more food and herbs if they have any. Yes, Major. Shopping trip! Oh my god, shopping! We're gonna wait a little bit longer. Because it is gonna take some energy, and that's okay. And there. Yeah, just send the whole squad. I'm surprised their stamina hasn't increased. Wait, create new squad. Yeah, these newbies. It's a rifleman and a sniper. Send in squad 2. They've been snoozing the whole time on the train. It's time that they do some work. Wait, stop the train. Wait, can I name the squads? Can I name the squad? Oh, wait a second. That other squad. Oh, they do. Somebody there is greedy. Thank goodness. I realized that there was actually, like, skills that you need to take into account. But somebody is luckily a haggler. You know, people have arrived at the village and meet with the village elder. Welcome, soldiers. What brings you here in these trying times? We've come to trade. We need food and herbs to treat the sick and wounded. I see. Well, I'm afraid to disappoint you. The boys of the Red Army have already taken all the extra food we have. Military requisition, they said, for the good of the state, you see. But you can visit Ilja's store. He's a good lad. He has something you can use. Tell us more about the Reds. One would think that everything would calm down now that the Great War is over. There you go. So World War I is over. But they recruit and requisition like they are getting ready for another war. We're not we don't hear much here, but I'm worried. Thank you. Is that the store? Merchant. What you got? Fuel, cloth, herbs, wood. I mean, I guess I'll take a bunch of your fuel. I'll take all the wood. I'll take a bunch of the herbs. Hydrate. I could do a hydrate. Thank you, Avatar. And that's the last of my water, unfortunately. Let's grab like another 40 units of herbs. And I know cloth is going to be valuable. So let's at least grab like 75. 3,000. How much money do we have? That's a lot of our money. Accept. Return to the train. These poor villages in the countryside that are basically, that are like barely connected to anything that's actually happening. Just getting ransacked and pulled into the war without really any, you know, like figurings out. Wait, how far is that? Oh. Moscow. Katuk. Back in the train. Start that train up, boys. I'm sorry. My father will declare war on you. Fight me. Weirdo. I'll fight you in kind. Fisticuff style. It's been 3 hours already? What the hell? How? We played like nothing of, what is it, like Ascent from Ashes. That was like nothing. It was like no time consumed during that. What happened? Let's make it 6 hours. Blue, that's... You're acting crazy. There's just a burning forest over here. Should we be worried about it? Probably. How's our food doing? We eat 34 food a day. Looks like you're in the barrel today. What does that mean? What language do you speak? Oh. Engine malfunction. Suddenly, a loud metallic clang echoes through the air and the train begins to slow down. It seems the engine has broken down. You can see the major coming towards you with a frown on his face. The damn thing broke again, Captain. Assign some workers to fix the locomotive so we can continue to Moscow. And there's no point in waiting and wandering aimlessly for the repairs to finish, so let's take advantage. Send out a squad to look for more supplies. We've got a long way to go, and we need to make the most of every moment. I hope that we don't have any more surprises today. I don't have a good feeling about the meeting with General Name. What are you waiting for? Get to work. Flossie isn't here, so she can't say, no, you back. Just as I planned. Oh. The forest and the lake. Alright, well, then in that case, malfunction. Not what I meant to do. Resolve. By adding... You seem like you're the best worker. Assigned to a shift. Most of the rest of you aren't much for work, but you'll do something. Occupies the workers, the train rolls. Repairs, wait, it's noon. What are the times? That's the day shift. Oh, that's the night shift. Okay, that'll be that's fine. I accept this. It'll take a while, and we just start. Fix the train, friends. In the meantime, this squad, which is now a little bit shorter. What do you have? Herbalist. Extra herbs from lake. You have burglary. Hunter. Extra food from forest and lake. God dang it. This squad is just hands down the best option in this regard. This is the life we live. Sending the others out would almost be a waste of time. Squad goals. Yeah, we'll hit there, and then we'll hit back. Thing. Foraging. Where am I clicking? Click. Oh, it takes a fair bit of energy for them to do it. Potential benefits. Probably food and herbs. Do it. Report, Major. We searched the area and gathered what was usable. The effect because he's a hunter. Grabbed some game. Hell yeah, this was a good idea. Grab some herbs. And what? The only other person on the squad that was useful twisted their ankle? Are you the medic? Are you the goddamn medic? Did the medic twist their ankle? Classic medic. Am I right, fellas? Oh, why are you having a laggy moment all of a sudden? Game, what's going on? The train's fixed. Move forward. Oh, it takes, like, no energy. Oh, but it takes some time. Got it. This makes sense. Just heal yourself. Easy. Everything fun and games until the medic screams, I need a medic. Medic! You are a medic! No further commentary from you now. I think that's the closest that we're gonna get. Give us good tidings. Report. Hunter. The lake was full of fish. Fortunately, Maximilian was with us. Maximilian was able to pull one fish after another, making our trip a great success. Oh, that's a decent amount of food. An extra 19 because of Maximilian. That dude is too useful. Too bad his sniper range is so bad. Guide. Night shift versus day shift. Yep, I understand the general thought process there. Alright. I think we make it to Moscow. I don't want to go for too much longer. Not for any particular reason, just me being me, where it's like, no, you're supposed to stream for 3 hours, and that's as far much streaming as you're supposed to do. And my brain's just like, I mean, but you could just, you know, keep going. Oh yeah, you have optional jobs, don't you? We could turn you into a cook. Oh, we can't make you a cook. Or an engineer. Well, okay, we can't make you an engineer. Or a okay, well, we can't turn you that either. The only thing we can turn you into is a machine gunner. Which I understand the thought process there. The idea of being like, our other machine gunner is down and out. We need another one. And it's just like, well, we have somebody who can do that. So let's put them out on the field and see how they do. Check your story. Information. Results. Gotcha. Wait, it was here specifically, right? Oh, wow. That is a long trip. Wait. But that means that they're going eastwards? I thought they were Czechoslovakians. They'd want to head westwards, because they're Czechs. Wouldn't they? Am I out of my mind? Oh, they're specifically going to Vladivostok. But that's eastwards, though, isn't it? That'd be heading towards, like, Asia. Like, this would be, like, China over here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that'd be Korea. Yeah, exactly, Avatar. Exactly. Why? I thought they wanted to go home. Why would they go through the entire country that they, like, don't want to be a part of? They should be heading westward. I'm very confused right now. Like, maybe I'm being unreasonable, but I don't think I am. They made the compass wrong. They've been thinking they've been going west the whole time, but they've been going east. Right, how are we doing for fuel? Oh, we've got great fuel. Oh, until the winter kicks in and then the heating starts. Train has stopped. Is that Observer Herb? The man, the myth, the legend. Oh, wow. 4 difficulty. Fuel, metal, cloth, experience. How's it going, Herb? Long time no see in the sense of in chat. I've been in your chat before. Been making commentary about how I don't know nothing about them there puzzles and the dogs they're in. And yet my services continue to be asked for as if I know what the fuck I'm doing. I hope that you're having a good night so far though, Herb. This activity will move you to the next region. You won't be able to go back. Are you sure you want to continue? Incomplete side quests and deployed troops will be lost. That's a crazy thought to think about. Well, seeing as how I rage quit the dogs, apparently I don't either. No. You'll be back one day, Herb. Bigger and stronger and faster than ever. Hold on. Characters. Feels incorrect. There we go. Confirmed. Thick black plumes of smoke rise to meet storm clouds overhead. Moscow is on fire. Though through the pouring rain, you hear gunfire. The major moves from car to car, pulling senior officers aside for a briefing at the rear of the train as it slows to the city station. Oh man, that just reminds me of the battle tanks commercials where tanks are rolling over. The Downy Bear? What? What are you talking about, Herb? Tell me more, I'm intrigued. Alright, as you can see outside, the situation isn't good. There's fighting in the streets of Moscow. It's nothing short of civil war. We have our orders. We must go in and meet with Captain Langer and his unit. So we are to locate Captain Langer, then depart Moscow together. This should be quick and easy, right? Let's assemble the squad and go to the city. Do not underestimate the danger. One stray bullet, and we'll be in the middle of a bloodbath. And for God's sakes, don't shoot first. We don't want to make things even worse. Is that clear? Dismissed. Are links allowed? They are, Herb. As the senior officers fall out and shuffle past, the major grabs your arm and gives you a familiar, reassuring look. You'll be fine, Captain. Assign some soldiers for the mission. I trust your judgment. Have them locate Captain Langer as quick as possible, and but keep your wits about you. I'm expecting trouble. All right, let me take a peeksy poo here. That was wonderful. Thank you for making us aware of this, Herb. That's funny. Oh, wait. Hold on. We could dismiss this squad and dismiss this squad and just go in as one giant squad. Boom. Everyone's going to be so tired after this. But think about the potential. Deploy. You can save manually whenever the save button is available during both management and missions. Oh god, you have a second one. Give me 1 second. I don't want to miss anything of the game. Looks like it's giving me a second, so I'm going to take it. Oh no. I have no words. Why would they bully the poor bear? Alright, let's see what's happening.
What the? Major, that train is heading right for us at top speed!
Damn it, the Reds mean to ram us. Legionaries, fight yourselves!
Oh, God. Well, there goes our train.
General Morozov.
I had a feeling we'd meet again.
You are a liar and a coward.
How so?
Wreck a train of soldiers on their way home when there is no war between our nations?
Allow me to remind you that I gave you an option, Major. Lay down your weapons, and you may cross Siberia in peace. More than fair. And the offer still stands, minus the train. Now, order your unit to surrender.
You know I will not do that.
Loyal to the bitter end. I
Oh,
respect that.
no.
May God rest your soul, brother Gazdi.
Oh, we missed hitting him? Fuck that guy! Kill him!
Get Captain Langer. He must have a way to get us to Vladivostok.
They've murdered Major Gazdi. We can't let this go unanswered.
Wait,
Yes?
are you injured? Oh, you're the one with the ankle damage. Ah, wait,
I'm
I'm just gonna have to deal with that freaking ankle for a second. Stabilizing skill. I'm aware of the stabilizing. It's only when they're downed. But we don't have to kill him yet. He's instantly out. I'm about to do a nasty thing, and I know it's about to get hot when I do. Yeah, frick that frickin' guy. I hate that our... In a real situation in that regard, I would hope that our major had a revolver in his hand, and that even if he got shot, he would at least shoot the jackass as well. Because now I'm just mad. I mean, this is the whole point, right? You're supposed to get mad. Alright. Right now, everybody with us. I keep left clicking instead of right clicking. Soldiers.
I'm listening. Assuming position.
Something to hide behind.
I'm waiting.
Keeping you
Changing
up here.
location.
Having a grenadier there would be a good
I'm
idea.
here. Assuming position.
Yes.
Oh god, a couple of you guys are still going to that point. No, no, no,
I'm
no, no, no,
ready.
no, no, no. You stay
Finding
right there.
cover.
Listening!
Well, in that
Taking
case,
cover.
light those frick heads up. Nice and quick. Go, 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 go.
Yes?
One boy left. We know what time is it. What time it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go!
Fix bayonets!
Yes.
Oh, we didn't
Looks
even make
like
it to him
we're
fast
clear.
enough.
Ready, sir.
Enemy
I should not be so... Enemy spotted? Where? You can't enemy spotted me and then not have a sight.
Ready, sir. Finding
First of all,
cover.
get back over there.
Moving.
I want the snipers together.
Your orders, sir. Assuming position.
Grenadier, you're gonna go with them.
Orders.
Medics try to stay together.
Assuming position.
I should split them up into 2 groups to cover more ground, but I was never one to do things correctly.
I'm listening.
All right, let's try to sweep the area. We'll head southwards, see what's going on there, see if we can come across anybody, and then we'll head back a little bit more to the west, and then we'll strike southwards again towards the point that we're supposed to go.
Yes, sir.
Ready, steady, break.
Listening, sir.
Say the word. I'll see to it.
As you
metal.
say, sir. Finding cover.
There's metal over there as well. And there's nothing here. I was never one to do things correctly. Oh my god, you were literally me.
Orders. Changing location.
Yes?
I'm sorry to hear that, Disco. Soldiers. We still have the snipers in
Assuming
place.
position.
There.
Ready.
Alright. Move quickly and quietly, boys. They're like right there. Potential patrols or some good spots that we can get.
Yes.
You and you specifically
Taking
over
cover.
here.
I'm all ears.
Sniper and sniper
Taking
both
cover.
over there. Grenadiers will keep in place for a second. Nothing. They must have headed southwards.
Ready.
Grenadier, gamble the metal gatherings.
Ready.
Ooh, decent amount of metal.
Finding cover.
There he is.
Your orders on my way.
Your orders, sir. Listening, sir.
Oh, it's because they should technically be stealthy. Got it.
Understood.
Woohoo! You didn't see nothing, alright?
I'm listening. Assuming position.
Enemy spotted.
Ah, there it is. There's our boys. Get 'em, lads. You're in 40%.
Awaiting orders.
We know what we have to do, though.
Be right there. Onwards. Enemy spotted.
Bonk. Boy.
I'm listening. Yes.
Grab the cloth really quick. Where's our medics?
Yes?
Medic. Heal. That
That's
boy
just a
specifically.
scratch.
I have no idea if this is interesting to you guys at all, what's
Ready,
happening right
sir.
now. So I'm very sorry if you're just like,
Assuming
why is he
position.
going to do something interesting?
it?
It's just like, I'm sorry.
Finding cover.
Yes. A better option, yes.
You're not quite healed yet.
Ready.
Other sniper
Taking cover.
over here. Yeah, get him, boys.
I think that was the last of them.
Good night and goodbye. Yeah, shoot that man. Hello, Captain Stitches. How you doing, my dude? There's the other medal, but I'm kind of afraid to go get it. Are you winning? Hi, Gwen. How's it going? I think I am.
I'm waiting.
I want to believe
Changing
I am.
location.
I think that's the best thing that I can say here. I want to believe that I am.
I'm listening.
All right. We need to go that way. Oh, there's two spots that have loot? Or am I just out of my mind? Oh, no, there is. Right there. I'm good. How's the demos going? We're currently playing Last Train Home. As you can see, it has kind of a... I believe Spencer compared it to the Dawn of War games. So, or like Company of Heroes, but it's single person. My best comparison that I can give right now is Partisans 1941. It's very similar to Partisans 1941, which would recommend anybody who likes games like this, like what Observer Herb said. It's got RTS vibes, but it has like squad. It's technically kind of a how to say it. It's like a squad-based RTS with management and RPG elements. I think is the best way to describe it. He's treated. Prevents the wounds from prevents health loss caused by injury or grave injury. He's not going to die.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I can't let him die.
Taking cover.
He's too gosh darn valuable.
Say the word. Changing location.
Yeah, looks like this is a... Actually,
Understood.
let's have him check just in case. But yeah, it looks empty.
Wise decision.
Yes? Taking cover.
Not seeing enemies, which is a good start.
Finding cover!
Alright, boys.
I'm all
Starting
ears.
to move up.
Listening, sir. Finding cover.
I'm here.
This boy's our
Righto.
fastest boys, so he's the one that we're gonna go ahead and use to gather stuff.
Let's see what's there.
Oh, that was a lot of bullets. Hell yeah. Alright, we grab the cloth.
Finding cover.
Take
Ready.
this whole crew
Finding cover!
over here.
Ready as I'll ever be.
You guys there.
Yes? Something
you
to
there.
hide behind.
Yes?
Despite the bullets,
Taking cover!
it's notably empty all of a sudden.
Enemy spotted.
Oh! Saw somebody. Need a tactical. That's a full wall, so we probably can't shoot over. Or we might be able to shoot over it. We want the rest of the squad here, though, in order to do that
Sir?
part. So let's
Finding
move
cover.
Yes.
that over there. And that over there.
Your orders, sir.
We're just going to do an aggressive strike
A
on them
better
here,
option,
specifically.
yes.
I'm all ears. Assuming position.
Enemy spotted.
Rush quickly. And light the... An
Taking
interesting
cover.
predicament that we have found
Ready
ourselves
as I'll
in.
ever be. Assuming position.
Wait a second. There's a way to fix this already.
Ready, sir.
Alright.
Take cover.
Rush there. And then, there's just one dude. Alright, fingers crossed that it's just one dude. Everybody hold your breath, okay? Bayonet charge. Don't you run away! Get stabbed!
Finding cover. Vehicle spotted.
Did I just hear vehicle spotted? Hell yeah, Stitches, you know what's up. You know what's going on.
Yes.
Grenadier took a little bit of a hit, so we're gonna go patch him
I'm
up
ready.
real quick.
That's just a scratch.
You get healed up.
Yes,
we're
be
gonna
right
use
there.
you to go get that item. Wait, a bell? I don't know what that means. We already know the suppressive fire, the distraction skill, but we haven't done any stealth yet.
Moving.
Think I can
Let's
get
see
this
what's
without
there.
being put into a bad position. Wait, I never grabbed the
take a
medical
look.
supplies? Well, that's just
Understood.
embarrassing.
Say the word.
You there,
I can
ma'am.
do that.
Bell's probably alerting nearby enemies. That's kind of what I'm thinking too, Stitches. Just like a side thing of just like, hey,
ready.
maybe you should get rid of
Understood.
this. And it's just like, well, I mean, when you put it that way, it seems like a good idea.
Assuming position.
Enemy spotted.
Well,
Yes?
then light them up.
Taking
Enemy
cover!
spotted.
Enemy sounded the alarm.
That's the alarm. Well, now this is the thing we're dealing with.
Yes?
Medics, I want you over
Taking
here.
Enemy!
I'm listening.
Rifleman, you're doing fine. Grenadier.
I'm here!
What kind of grenade arms do you have? Oh, hell yes.
Throwing grenade!
Yeet! Hey, Ling, thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, when everyone in the squad just goes. Sorry, I'll try to be more stealthy. What do you mean, Bells? You've been doing great. Well, that went really well. That was literally just us going like They're like, enemies, and we're like, yes, call your reinforcements. Give us a challenge for once.
Yes, sir. Enemy spotted.
Oh, wait. No,
Understood.
I'm not afraid.
Onwards!
Get fucked.
All quiet for now.
Let's see what's
This
there.
character is so powerful. I have a suspicion that if you had like 3 riflemen in your squad that all had the bayonet charge, it's a 20-second cooldown, but in a lot of engagements, you could wipe out most of your opponent with just some bayonet charges, and then just immediately rush them into a position where they're safe, because it doesn't cost any. How to say it? They get defensive bonuses, they get movement speed bonuses, they get melee speed bonuses during it. Like, it's powerful. Man hopped the fence with such confidence. The enemy froze. Exactly. It was just like, oh, shit.
Yes, sir.
I signed up to the army for an easy time.
Right you are, sir.
Hold on, Syrinx. I will read in 1 second.
Moving.
Never mind. I read the ending. I'm not reading it anymore. I made it to the ending before I fully read it. So
Understood.
I'm not reading it anymore, Syrinx.
Sir.
Am I being dangerous right now? I think I might be being kind of dangerous at the
Be
moment.
right there.
But also, hello, Syrinx. How are you?
Moving.
So what happens if I click on this? Do I
Right-o.
activate the bell? Or do I break it? Oh, I break it. Smart.
Yes, sir.
I need to bring the rest of the squad at this point. I am
I'm
feeling
listening.
dangerous, but not that
Taking
dangerous.
cover.
I'm here.
I'm like, I know I saw a vehicle over this way.
Understood. Be right there. Vehicle spotted.
Okay, so that's where the vehicle is.
I'll see to it.
Okay, hold on. We're just gonna do a quick
Be right there.
peek-see-poo.
I'll see to it.
If we come across one person, we'll survive just fine.
Yes, sir.
If we come across multiple, it's a little more
Let's
dangerous.
see what's there.
Ooh, more machine gun ammo.
Moving.
No. As soon as I started reading it a little bit, I was like, I feel like there's something to this, because Syrinx does not
Be right there.
come into the chat to drop random nuggets of interesting knowledge.
Understood.
It's always tomfoolery.
Be right there.
Now, how are we going to approach that truck? I think with a grenadier.
I'm here.
Yes, Mr. Wait,
Ready.
you were the one who was basically borderline useless.
Moving.
So let's use this guy instead.
Understood. Vehicle spotted.
So what now?
Oh, jeez.
We just let that coward get away?
Major Gazdik would not want us to risk our lives just for the sake of revenge. We should look for Captain Langer, per our original orders.
And hello,
He's
Stitches. How are
stationed in
you?
Moscow for a while, and we must know some way for us to get out of here.
Live to fight another day. Yeah, that is nutty, and we don't have access to the artillery right now. Because our, the train... That's why they destroyed the train, because we would be able to blast this into oblivion otherwise. Had a rough day? I'm sorry to hear that, my dude. I'm doing all right, but appreciate you asking. I hope that your day gets better. I mean, it's later in the evening, technically, so I hope that you sleep well and that tomorrow is better, is probably the better way to describe it.
On the move. Understood.
come here to talk.
Yes, sir.
Where is Major Gazdik?
He's gone. It was that bastard Morozov.
It has begun then. The Reds, spreading their one truth in the name of unity. There will be civil war.
Our train was destroyed. Most of our unit died in there.
We must depart as soon as possible. There is another train we can board. Here is a map of the city. If you can reach this train depot, we can secure another train. Be careful. The Reds probably know we're looking for a new train and will be guarding the depot fiercely. I will gather my unit discreetly and join you at the depot. Wait for us there.
I'm here. On the move.
Okay, that explains why they do it that way. Okay. I don't know why my brain's like, no, now you have to stop. It's like, no, we
Finding
don't.
cover.
Just keep going. Just go get to the train. See if we make it with everybody intact. Why not? So we're gonna push our way to that train is what we're
Taking
gonna
cover.
do. And we're probably gonna, yeah, we're gonna dash across. We're gonna hit here, go through this area. And that should lead us to the train. This is probably gonna be a big fighting area, so we might have to split some troops. Some go in this direction. Hit this way, because if we all hit this way, that's going to become a problem. Yeah, I think that's the plan right now. It's not a perfect
I'll keep
plan,
my head down.
but it's a plan. We're going to obviously use...
Ready, sir.
We're supposed to technically use our scouts
to it.
as the sightline peeps, but...
Enemy spotted.
Hard turn!
Ready as I'll ever be.
Moving.
Why did you shoot? Why would you shoot? Fine, kill him then.
Looks like we're clear.
I was just about to go and stealth kill them, and then we immediately opened fire. I should have pulled everybody more to the side. That's on me.
Ready? Yes, sir. Be right there.
You need to set the entire squad.
Right
Yeah, I
on.
know. I know, Stitches.
Sir.
I goofed. I accept my goofy gooberness. It worked out. No one died. But
I'll see to it.
could have probably gone better. Heh.
Moving. Finding cover. I'll take a look.
So far, so good.
Mm-hmm.
Now we get everybody over here.
Awaiting orders. Assuming position.
Unreasonably quiet
I'll
right
keep
now.
my head down. Enemy spotted.
There was an enemy right there, wasn't there?
Take cover.
Hold on. Y for stealth
Enemy
mode.
spotted.
He's just designed to go
cover.
murder. Anybody else?
Taking cover.
Why is everybody here?
Ready.
Who are you guys?
Yes. I'll deal with that one.
Sirs.
We found it. Captain Langer was right. There is the train that will take us to Vladivostok. We should gather as much fuel as we can while we wait for the rest of the legionaries stationed in Moscow.
Oh, yeah.
The Reds will be happy about us trying to commandeer their train. This time, they won't even bother asking us to surrender our weapons.
All right. Let's get everybody over here.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, good God. Immediately, you
Yes.
rifleman boy. Wait, no. Sniper
Yes?
boy? Yeah, sniper
Understood.
boy. You grab that. You there.
Ready, sir?
There.
Finding cover.
There.
Orders.
And there. Rest of the squad, I
Ready?
need you here now.
A better
Right here,
option.
too.
Yes.
Frickin' light them up from the side. Oh, we're gonna have boys right ahead of us. Okay.
I'm listening.
And you
Awaiting orders.
don't need to be silent anymore or stealthy.
I'm waiting. Finding cover.
Alright, hold
Your
on.
orders, sir. Moving out.
Heck, get behind him instead. Oh, we're getting shot from the side.
Listening, sir.
You. Are we gonna double bayonet charge? I think we're gonna double bayonet charge because it's our only option.
Let's go!
And Stroopwafel. Get 'em, boys! Please.
Awaiting orders.
No, you're not in the right spot. Oh god, I did it too wrong.
Ready, sir.
Well,
Attacking.
get 'em.
Yes.
A wise decision.
Oh, and there's boys there. Oh boy. Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Assuming position.
get in defensive positions and start shooting. Where's that grenadier at?
Yes.
Grenadier, grenade, up.
Throwing grenade.
They might already be dead by that point, but
Ready, sir.
and you guys fucking
Finding
bail
cover.
on that position is what you need to do. Run! Don't you dare die. Especially
all
you.
ears.
Yes.
Right here for
Taking cover.
now.
Yes.
A wise
Here.
decision.
I'm here.
Here.
Say the word.
You
Taking
three over
cover.
there. And bonk. Well,
Yes.
now you're just being mean.
Engaging!
Hold our breath for a second.
Yes.
Healers, go heal our
You'll
boys.
Say the word. That's just a scratch.
Miracle that we survived. Oh, there's more boys. And we also still haven't captured the train.
What is
Grenadier, go grab
Let's see
that.
what's in it.
Where's the other fuel? Across to the other side.
Ready.
Enemy spotted.
Hi, new friends.
Assuming position. Yes.
I'm ready.
You are not allowed to die.
Finding cover.
Ready, sir. Finding cover.
This is one of those moments where they're not going to stop rolling, are they? I just need to freaking get my ass in gear and
Assuming position.
gather the stuff.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Where are the
Assuming
fuel?
position. Right you are, sir.
Yeah, that guy is
I think
basically
that
our
was the
rear
last
guard
one.
right now.
Let's see what's there. Enemy spotted. I'll keep my head down.
Listening,
Sniper
sir.
boy, over this way.
Orders.
You guys are not in a great position from a health perspective,
I'm waiting.
so we're gonna make sure that you
You'll
guys
live.
stay
I'm ready.
alive.
That's just a
I can
scratch.
hear Stitches being like, why is he doing it the way he's doing it? I'm like, shut up. I'm doing
Yes?
great right now. You know nothing.
Assuming position.
Three of us, this should be fine. Oh, you hear me grumbling from all the way up there? No!
Listening, sir. Finding cover.
I don't know where the hell did they go? Where'd those goofy
Pry
goobers
it
get
open,
to?
then. A wise decision.
Alright, in that case, there's still fuel over there. We don't gotta worry about
Understood.
that.
I'll see
No,
to
we
it,
don't
sir.
want to
Enemy
capture it
spotted.
yet.
I'm
No.
lifting cover.
No. No. Everything is fine. He's just got a revolver. And that guy just
Ready
wanted
as
to
I'll
die.
ever be. Let's hope it's good.
Oh wait, understood.
Enemy
We're
spotted.
capturing it.
Let's taking cover.
Alright, in this
Say
case,
the word. Assuming position.
grab those
I'm listening.
positions. You go here. And you guys try to
Your
capture
orders, sir.
until they get
Yes,
here.
sir. I'm all ears.
Your orders. Pull the pin, toss the
The
egg.
train is ours. Let's get everyone on it and be on our way. The Reds will want to make us pay.
Finding cover.
Oh, that couldn't have gone better. Alright, everybody. On the train. Please and thank you. Good, good, good. We're missing someone. The one on the machine gun. Disembark.
Ready.
Get
Understood.
in there. Bonk! How dare you? And leave. Firm. No one died. Kindly remember that. Nobody died. Well done. Oh, I'm sure that's what you're thinking right now, Stitches. I'm sorry to be sassy at you. It's not the intention. We have to give 3, so we'll probably want to get the medic to level 2 at least. You're a new guy, so we'll just give you a medal and you a medal so that we can start leveling you up. Actually, no, you're there. The Reds wrecked our train and killed the Major and many others. We had to fight our way through the city and capture another train to allow the legionaries stationed in Moscow with Langer to escape. We tried and succeeded. Confirm. Level up. All the things. We did good. We did good, chat. Lots of stuff gathered too. No food, though. But landmines, apparently. Alright, we'll read this and then we'll be done for the night. This is my vow. Bittersweet farewell. The regrettable events in Moscow claimed the lives of the Major and many brave legionaries. Morozov, a savage attack will not be forgiven. However, the arrival of Captain Langer and his unit have helped with morale. All is not lost. The journey continues. Upon learning of the Major's demise, the Czechoslovakian provincial government sent orders with your promotion from captain to major. This is not how you imagine moving up the ranks, but here you are. The responsibility of leading soldiers to Vladivostok suddenly rests heavily on your shoulders. The soldiers took the new leadership well, but Captain Langer seems taken aback. Nevertheless, the Major trusted Langer to serve as a valuable advisor, and so will you. Lots of new soldiers have joined us in Moscow. I'm not reading all those names. They're just new soldiers, okay? But I don't get why the Slovakian or Czechoslovakians are trying to head towards the north, towards the west or the east. I just don't get it. Moon. Wait.
I first met our commanding officer in Moscow. It was on the eve of the revolution.
One moment.
And the city was awash with fears of civil war. The Reds issued an ultimatum that led to violence. We lost Major Gazdik and many good soldiers. The Czechoslovak Legion was seen as a threat because we were a professional army with no clear allegiance. They wanted us disarmed, detained, and if we resisted, dead. But we weren't interested in the bloody affairs of that foreign land. All we wanted was safe passage out of Russia, to our new republic, to our home. And indeed, those were our orders. Reach Vladivostok by train and board a ship for the journey home. To my surprise, I was not invited to lead this campaign, despite my experience in the field. Instead, I was merely an advisor and adjutant to our commander. It was an outrage. But at that time, I had no good reason to challenge our provisional government. We barely escaped Moscow with our lives, but managed to secure an armored train for our long and difficult journey.
Why are you heading east? You're Czechoslovakian. Is that not westward? Or am I just out of my gosh darn mind right now? I'm sorry. This is really bothering me. Stroopwafel. I just don't understand. Now I need to, like, Google it. Because maybe I'm just completely wrong. Yeah, it's in the middle of Europe. Why are you heading west, eastward? You're supposed to be heading west. Why are they going all the way to... Where's this? Vladivostok. Why are they going there? Why? I just don't get it. Well, it's not for me to get, I guess. We'll hit continue and see what happens.
Major, I've been informed of your promotion. I'm Captain Langer. You may read my service record later. I've been assigned to your unit to act as your adjutant, and, if I may be so bold, your advisor. Now, orders have arrived from the provisional government of the Czechoslovak Republic. They commend our heroic sacrifices on the Eastern Front, which helped secure the independence of our new republic. However, Russia is officially in a state of civil war, and our old wartime enemies have blockaded all direct routes westward. To go west, we must go east. On this armored train, from Moscow all the way across Siberia to Vladivostok, where we will complete our evacuation by sea.
Oh my
Furthermore,
god.
We've been instructed not to interfere in the conflict between the Reds and Whites. We are to remain neutral and let the Russian people sort out their own affairs. No mention on how we can stay neutral if we're actually attacked. I'm sure all this looked good on paper. Anyway, a long and arduous journey awaits us. We should leave immediately and stop at Penza for further orders.
That's nuts. They're going to the end? Yeah, nice try. No more of that. They're going all the way to the end of Russia to go back by boat. That is so much travel. Ugh. The hasty retreat from the city has left everyone shaken. However, as the new commanding officer, you don't have the leisure of being in shock. Captain Langer, who has been assigned as your advisor, knows this too well and wastes no time to get you up to speed. Major, we need to travel to Penza for further orders. Getting there will be a problem in this wreck of a train, but First Lieutenant so-and-so here will take care of the squad and logistics. My respects, Major. If I may be so bold, now we need to focus on getting food and keeping soldiers' spirits up. After what happened, we're facing impossible odds. And with the storage car empty, without a hospital car, I'm not sure if... Yes, it will be a challenge, but if we believe our experienced new major will manage with your help, First Lieutenant. The remaining concerns is the Reds. They made it clear that they will shoot first and ask questions later. Oh, wow. That is a lot of things. The hospital car has been destroyed. The artillery car has been destroyed. We don't have an artillery car! No! Resources critically low. You will have to gather and buy more. Safety comes first. Reach Penza in one piece. Proceed. Where even are we? Why would you toss me all the way over here? Or is that Penza? Wow. This demo is actually pretty in depth. We get to go all the way there. Housekeeping and burglaring, abandoned settlements. It's bartering. All right, well, there you go, everybody. If this seems like something that's of interest to you, I would recommend giving it a try. It seems pretty neat, actually. It's got a cool feel to it. I did not play very well because I'm not good at these games. I like these games, but I'm not good at these games. Oh, yeah, and we have an injured soldier. We have depressed soldiers, tired soldiers, idle soldiers, promoted soldiers, soldiers with improved roles. And kip met een oorlogsverleden. So, everyone, this is where we're going to stop. I don't know who we're going to raid right now, but we got to raid some. Olive is also doing demo streaming. And Olive has been a sweet individual who has directed some people to my channel, which I could not have asked, could not have known how. I don't know how to thank people is what I'm saying. So we're going to go ahead and raid them really quickly. So I'm sure everybody here already knows about these, but we're going to post them regardless just to make sure that they are in place. But other than that, we are going to go ahead and raid Psycho Olive. If I could spell things correctly. Boop, there we go. If you are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. Everybody, thank you so much for sticking around for my shenanigans, I guess is the best way to describe it. Me just really wanting to enjoy some demos, and I have been enjoying the demos. There's basically only one demo left, so I don't think we're going to come back for it. We might. Maybe we'll do something. We'll see, because Foundry, technically gangs of Sherwood or Shearwood are there too, but I'm like, do I want to do that? I mean, Foundry is just going to be Satisfactory for the most part, / Factorio, so we'll see. But regardless, the timer is running out, so everybody, thank you so much for sticking around. Whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second, know that you were super appreciated. I hope that you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it happened to be for you. I hope that you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water, and when you finally do sleep, whatever time that might happen to be for you, I hope that you have a very restful sleep. Thank you guys very much, bedheads and sleepy breads, for sticking around, and I will see you guys at the next sleepover. There you go, Moon. I did it. I did the thing. All right. See you guys over at Olives. Bye for now. See you guys Thursday for spooky stories.